I just love that, man.
Oh, I'm fucking coming. Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Hi, chat. I'm sorry. I'm here. How we doing? Yeah, also, Skig has huge titties. Look at those. Look at those. Look at those honkers. God damn. God damn. Anyway. Whoa, that's... I forgot that's where I was. That's really unfortunate. Okay, that's also... Wow, I am all over the place today, huh? Dad, I didn't mean to flashbang you, I'm sorry. Died on OSRS looking at those pictures. Fuck. Oh. Ah, well that's unfortunate, I'm sorry. Nice shit, weeb. How everybody doing? Way to steal Skig's thunder. His titties are larger than mine, don't worry about it. Okay, so let me talk about a couple things because I added a couple new things. There are 3 new redeems. I want to show you what they are, because I think they're interesting. But there is this one here, which just puts me down here. I actually might need to move this over a bit. Hold on. I think I need to change the redeem just a little. Hold on. Hold on. Nope, that's Twitch bits. Channel points. Peak. Get correct. Okay. Save. Alright, so this one should be fine. And then it'll reset me to this location. And then there is this one. If you would show me the money. What is happening? Show me the redeems. Ear stream. There we go. Puts me here. Like that. Now I'm just ears. Now I'm just ears. And it puts me there for a minute. And then you guys got this one. Which I'll just play this one straight up. Surprise. Yay. Thigh redeem. And this one should be up for, yeah, like 20 seconds. I thought it was gonna be Glockzilla. No, unfortunately. Oh, but I do have Glockzilla though. Badass. Badass. Can we make Glockzilla a redeem? No. No, I don't wanna. Heterochromia is a vibe, yeah. Glockzilla? Yeah, did you see it? The hell yeah. What's more badass than Godzilla with a gun joined into thighs immediately? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is this the lady with the unhinged TikToks? Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's me. I'm pretty sure. Godzilla with an RPG would also be cool. I feel like that's overkill, though. Ignis playing Glockzilla every chance he could was killing me. Yeah. It was a good time. Also, my tree is still here. It's just firmly planted in between my titties. She did say to stick orc cells up your Warframe's ass. Yeah, exactly. Finally managed to get here from the YouTube stream. Hell yeah. So, I have a theory today. I have a theory we're gonna test. Ignis was sort of crashing out yesterday about Uriel. I got it first. I accepted it first before Skid could deny it. Yeah, so Ignis was testing Uriel yesterday, and we've come to the not solution, but Did you ask about the YouTube stream and friend page? I forgot. I'm sorry. I'll do it today. I'll do it today. We've come to the conclusion that Uriel's 3 fucking sucks. This ability is not good. Okay, so let me explain. So, owie. The vulnerability on this is actually like, oh. Alright. Yeah, so the vulnerability on this is 50% baseline. Right? And then it is 72% with, I have 3 strength shards. Now, it's kind of single target-esque, and hits like 3 enemies. It does go through walls and stuff, but it's not... Like, the vulnerability is like weird to apply. And then on top of that, the enemies it hits reverse heat inherits. Like, it literally reverse heat inherits. So, see the damage of the heat proc? I don't wait, yours are in the way. See the heat proc where it says damage and then heat? It's 362 damage. It's, his minions
Smash.
also mess up heat inherit, yeah? What is Sentient Wrath vulnerability? It should be roughly the same. I'm invested in your cult, guys. Tell me more. It's just the cult of me. Don't worry about it. Ask me about my ass. I'm asking. Oh, it's nice. My ass is big, nice, comfy. It's really nice to sit on. Reverse? Yeah. So it's really strange because it's like it overrides existing heat procs. Okay, so how do I explain this? This is a new script. I'm gonna save this. So let's say you do a heat tick damage of 100 damage, right? And then you hit them with 100 more heat procs immediately after. All of those heat procs will add 100 more damage each, right? This isn't exactly how it works, because like there's a lot to it, but they will total they will total 10,000 damage. Right. However, heat inherit is like if you have 100 damage heat tick, but you had a 60/60 mod, it'll do 160. And then no matter what, you do 100 more heat procs. All heat procs will add 160 damage. Like no matter what the damage is. So what's happening here is Uriel is applying a heat proc of 100 damage, and then you're hitting them with like 100 heat procs that are doing 1,000 damage, but they all do 100 damage instead. I don't know if I explained that properly exactly, but basically if you hit an enemy with a low heat proc first, the subsequent heat procs that are higher will all do less damage, and if you hit them with a high damage heat proc first, then all the subsequent hits will all do that higher damage. That is strange, yeah. So hit big heat, yes. But Demonium reverse heat inherits, and then adds damage vulnerability, and doesn't seem to double dip on the heat proc. Yeah, it's reverse heat inherit. Heat demerit, basically. Someone in Ignis's chat called it heat demerit when it's reverse inherit, yeah. Now, his one also does this. His Infernalis also does this. So like, I mean, this is the same problem that Ember has, but Ember has control over what heat procs she applies because she has to like actually cast things. Do you think they'll fix it in an update, or is it intentional? It's like sort of, it's intentional. Ignis explained it one time to me because I was like, it's definitely a bug, but he's like, not really. Because like, I don't know how to explain it, because like the way that heat works is that it refreshes the tick of all of the dot, right? Every time you do damage with a heat dot. Or with like something that applies a heat dot. Whereas like most of the other elements don't do that. Right? Because it does that, it needs to refresh based off of the first heat dot on the target. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to break Uriel today. And by break Uriel, I'm talking about in the most basic ways. So first things first I'm gonna try is I'm putting Roar. So here's the theory. Putting Roar over his 3, because you have to put it over his 3, because they both count as weapon damage procs, is going to give you a damage vulnerability that is better than his 3, and makes his 1 do more damage. And 4, technically. Right? Now, if we can get it so that the Roar is large enough to make the 1 do damage, then literally all you do is you fly around in his 1 and nuke maps. This shows he needs his 3 to get his 4 in a reasonable amount of time. I also think his 4 kinda sucks. Specifically because it takes so long to charge. Outside of that, I think it's totally fine. It does a lot of damage, but yeah, again, it just takes too long to charge. I need overextended, reach, stretch. Duration, I'm gonna put continuity. I'm gonna try transient fortitude. We're gonna go equilibrium. It's funny how like this is the most basic build I put on like every frame now. All the new frames, I just slapped this build almost exactly. And then this last slot is like flex, but I'm gonna put Augur Secrets in. Now Hotshot is really good on him. Hotshot is really good on him. The reason being, it just 100% gets to get kept up by his 1. And you just walk near enemies and it gets upkept, which is really easy. And then I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go just augmented. And then, so we get a 78.9% roar here. Got back to the day, realized I've forgotten the dailies and weeklies. I'm trying, but I can't remember all of them. So many. Is there like a list somewhere? I think there should be one on the wiki. Warframe.wiki. Since he is technically the rolling animation in his 1, Arcane should work, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there should be a timer on the wiki. So the goal is to stack strength pretty high. Yeah. So the goal here, and let me go to like the simulacrum so we can test it, because we're just gonna test raw damage first. Circumvent doesn't work properly on his 1. Oh, like the roll arcane. Interesting. Now, one thing you'll notice, I have all 3 of my demons. Even though I've replaced his 3, I still have all 3 of my demons. So they still get to do things. Which is really neat. Now, the thing is that this is killing surprisingly quickly already. And like, I'm forgetting a mod. I'm pretty sure you still get your runes from his 3. You sure do. So, I forgot to put on a very important mod. Yeah, you got it, Morpheus. I forgot to put that on immediately. So that Archon Vitality should legitimately double the damage that the 1 does. Now, I think Contagious Bond will go pretty crazy here. Surprise. I mean, if I'm completely honest, that's surprisingly strong. I don't know what I was expecting, but I was not expecting it to be that good. 7 months and still here. Damn, Spike. Thing with a tier 3 resub. 7 months in a row. Goddamn. Alright. So this is now with Snapshot Strength. You can still, like... Okay, yeah, this is, like... really fucking strong. How much does your model cost? It's about $170. This model is a customizable model. So primer, heat inherit to make it better? Sure, yeah. Just know that, like, Roar should be double dipping on this. Now the only downside to this is that it is basically just slightly stronger damage, but less AoE gyre. So there is that whole thing. I guess we could put more strength in. Because, like, if we just put in, like... Technically, I think Kamasato can be stacked up. Right? I think his companions stack up Kamasato really quick. Yep. Yep, there it is. Finally hit LR3 today. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, why does this do so much damage? Like, I don't even have augmented stacked up. What the fuck? This comes out of good on Caliban, yes. Hello, Michaela. Who? Who are you talking to? What the fuck is Earstream? Hit it. Do it. Do it. It's an evolution on the Michael name. Gotcha. We breaking Uriel today. This is what I live for. Yeah. Alright, I think this is... I genuinely think this build is, like, good enough. How do you break something that's already broken? I don't think he's actually that strong. And maybe that's just me, but... I genuinely don't think that Uriel is that strong. I actually think he's kind of weak, if I'm completely real. Think he's getting buffed? No, I don't think so. I was expecting ASMR, but this'll do. Crazy. Expecting ASMR. Would the Vinquibus be good on Harrow? Yes. Harrow is a very strong frame. So yes. He's strong but super restricting. I don't think he's that restricting. But I do think, like, he is strong in the weirdest possible ways. He also needs his roll fixed so bad. Because the fact that his roll is like half distance right now is so funny to me. I'm like genuinely getting really good kill rate. And all I'm doing is walking at enemies and then priming them with my... or not even priming them. This is Aura Uriel. That's what this build is. I have unbound aura, and I'm dead. Yeah, and then like whenever his 4 is up, you can just press it, I guess. It's like not a big deal if you press it or not, though. This shouldn't be this good. It shouldn't be, no. But it is. That's... okay, hold on. I pass by these enemies and apply like 20 heat ticks. I literally could probably do this in steel path missions and kill enemies. I am killing enemies. Like, I'm literally killing enemies. I have too much parkour. It's fast, but like, I can't control it. JoJo type build, true. That's exactly what this build is. I just despise Uriel in principle for how dirty cheating he keeps his kit with Subtum compared to Lavos. Yeah. I get that. Yeah, this is easily, like, the coolest part of his kit. Parkour is coming from yellow shards, yeah. I think if this gets popular, it's gonna get gutted. I don't think so. It's not AFK. So, there's a certain thing when it comes to AFK farming. Where you need a certain amount of range on your ability to make it genuinely good for AFK strategies. This has 5.6 meters. He honestly seems more busted than Gauss and Ember. I disagree. He's definitely stronger than Ember, but he is not stronger than Gauss. I can tell you that.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Recently whined about Uriel being mid. I take it back, he's amazing. I don't think he's that good, if I'm completely honest. I kind of don't like his kit that much. The fact that one of the first things I thought of to do was to replace his goddamn 3 so that he could do damage with his 1 sucks. What percentage you're at now? 280. I am max. 5.6 meters is the maximum range for his 1. Douse is marginally more powerful. Marginally? My guy is fully invincible to all damage, has an AoE nuke that goes all the way to damage cap literally in like 3 casts, is faster than anything in the world, outside of like a couple frames, and then gives like some of the best damage buffs in the game.
Search. But you need to leave. Extraction is ready. Hiding more in the risk to get godly. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these voids.
I do just get to aura Thrax though, so I guess he does win. Was the shield waiting on Gauss's mental? Yeah. On its subsume over his 2? Can't. Uriel's 3 counts as a damage ability and cannot be run with Roar as your subsume, unfortunately. I feel like his 1 is more flavor than utility or damage. Are you talking about Uriel's? Because that's what's killing all these enemies right now. We're getting like... Has Uriel synergy between his 1 and 3 in your review? I feel like his 3 has 0 synergy with the rest of his kit. You can't have Aurora and Demonium because Demonium cancels the damage ability, but the passive for it still remains? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. So here is the rune. Now, so the thing about the damage ability is that Demonium gets to be baseline instead of modded. So when you've subsumed over it with his, or with like whatever, over his it becomes baseline stats, which is a 30% heat damage and fire rate and 10 seconds. So it's kind of like it doesn't exist. Because you don't get the damage vulnerability from using his 3. Yeah, but the thing that's really interesting about it is like you need to cast his 3 a fucking lot to put that damage vulnerability on as many enemies as you usually will want to. Right. So when I was talking with Ignis about this the other day, we were like, or I guess yesterday I was talking about this with him. We both kind of came to the conclusion that his 3 is basically just worse Roar, which feels really weird. Also, fun fact, if you guys haven't tried it, saving your ultimates for the acolytes is such a good way to just fucking kill them instantly as they spawn. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You don't actually need to bring a an acolyte killing weapon now. Yeah, Uriel is the most aura frame now in the game. Either that or he's just really stinky, I don't know. I got nothing. It's one or the other. Calervo is right there. Yeah, but like... I kill these enemies by standing near them. My aura is so powerful that they just die. Yeah, the roar with Sobek Debilitate is hilarious. That makes sense. That makes sense. I like my women like I like my coffee, without a dick. True. True. You know, a good, like, penis woman, it could be nice every now and then, you know? Stinky aura, praise Papa Nurgle. True, actually. See what I mean? Like, I walk near enemies and they fall over. Like, this is genuinely... Like, here's the fun thing about this. This is the highest level enemies that you can do, baseline in the game that's not EDA, ETA. Like, that's my test on this mission, by the way, if anybody was curious. Like, these are the highest level enemies. They're level 190s.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of her. I have just the spot on cannon for her.
Queens have sought out Warframes before.
Like, I can't tell you how much I want to try this in Paritha Rebellion right now. Because it's like, it's gonna just fucking, you're just gonna fly through and everything's gonna die, because those enemies are squishier than these enemies. What about overkilling do status spread set? You could do that, yeah, you could do Becca set.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer
Nice thighs? Wait, what? Did my thighs... Oh, somebody did redeem thighs. Damn, I missed. Does that art go so hard in Paritha? It does, yeah. It really does.
May this aid you in the synthesis of many creatures.
Subsume Irelia Swirly Blades and just walk around and win. So... Irelia Swirly Blades would make his one do less damage. What does that art do? In Paritha, you get buffs based off of your focus skill, and Zeneric gives you 25% ability strength and energy max. So it's real good. Hi Ultralink, how you doing? Yeah, we're gonna be doing stuff soon with people, if you want to join. Can you cast Breach Search while flying? I don't think you can cast anything while flying. I know you can alt fire. I don't know if that's intended, but I know you can. The book is good in regular content too. I actually think the book is the worst one. I actually do think, genuinely, the worst focus, like, ultimate is actually the book. I kind of wish that the Zeneric ultimate didn't shoot like one straight beam. I wish that it like homed in on enemies in your field of view, kind of like how like Mesa aims. Book has buffs, good buffs, but the ult sucks dick. And even then, the buffs in Zeneric is total 60% strength and 40% duration. And Materai is 90% strength. You can't usually snapshot duration, but you can snapshot strength. Make it like Revenant 4 when you cast the ult. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Is that the prismatic beam upgrade? Oh, I mean, yeah, it like covers some enemies. But like, It fires off smaller beams, but you have to hit an enemy to do that. And what happens if that enemy just dies? Right, like, there's a couple problems with this book in general, and one of them revolves around the fact that it does too much damage to single targets, so that it can't do damage to AoE. There's really not that many enemies in the game that can take as much damage as this book can put out. So when you press your ultimate, you do like a 4-second animation, which by the way feels longer than the others, for whatever reason. And then you beam one target for less than a second. I want the book to do what the torrid does, where like you hit the ground near an enemy and then it chains to them. But like 20 meters. With a Dark Sword Riventino, if initial combo CD plus Toxin plus Snag is better than damage plus CD plus Toxin, probably would be the top one, yeah. Initial combo is really good for slam weapons. So what the matter I do bow does once cast? I'm gonna assume what you asked. So it puts down an AoE field that is quite large. I believe it's 25 meters. With explosive arrows that do 5-meter radius. That also guarantees to hit 4 targets within 10 meters. And then if you hit, I think, the 10 targets, you get 50% strength for 30 seconds. It is, like, surprisingly effective. On top of the fact that this probably does more single target than the bow, because it multi-hits large targets. Like, hard. Is this half worth using instead of the book, then? I think so. So the book, or the staff, is really interesting specifically because it can res your teammates. It can revive your teammates in any situation, even situations where they're not supposed to get resurrected. Right? Like this revives you in Elite Deep Archimedia, Elite Temporal Archimedias, Arbitrations, Netrocells. Like everything that, like, I think Netrocells, it's the most useful one because Netrocells don't have a way to resurrect your teammates. And they don't turn into the Void Angels. So if your teammates die in Netrocells, it's done. But Vazarin allows you to resurrect them. Like, it is weird. But it has a cool staff fuse now, yeah. Is the revive a bug? I have no idea. The other two I haven't really tried are Naira and Naramon. I've tested Naramon just a little, and it seems kind of cool, but it's like very melee focused. And while it's active, basically you can like heavy attack with your regular weapon on cooldown. It like fills your combo so fast. Like insanely fast. So you can literally spam heavy attacks and it will fill your combo to max. Yeah, it's like, it's definitely the most damage oriented one. but very specifically for melee. And I think that makes it worth using. Unaira is the big hammer. If I'm remembering correctly, I need to look at that one actually. The hammer looks really cool. Let's see. Did they add in the new ones? Okay. So, yeah, it does two things. So it does two things that are worth using. One, it generates universal orbs, and ammo. Now, I'm pretty sure it's universal ammo, which means you can also use it to fill up your heavy guns, if you want to use those. So there is at least a use here. That, and this. 450 temporary armor, 5 times. Right? Like, I'm terrible at math, so I'm just gonna do this. 2250 armor. There are frames that can snapshot that armor for whatever reason or whatever use that they want. Frost is one of them. A Rhino is another. Like, genuinely, you can get really, really high armor with stuff like this. So, this is what I mean. Like, they all have uses. But Xenarix is like worse Matterai. It's like really unfortunate. Is it just me, or has Frost just been slowly growing more powerful in the background? Yeah, literally like every single time an update comes out, Frost gets more powerful. It's really funny. What's really good about this is like he has Frostbite. He has Secondary Shiver. And on top of that, he now has Kareen. Like, he literally has a full possibility to play a full Frost build. And then on top of that, he has Arcane Ice Storm. Okay, but I don't like Persistence Frost. I don't know why you would go Persistence Frost, to be fair. Because, like, just using, like, Icy Avalanche should be relatively enough. This is exactly what a Frost frame should be all about. Exactly. He is, like, genuinely really strong. Like, maybe we'll play him a bit today just to show him off. But, like, he's genuinely so strong right now. Like, it is wild. So there is the... We're gonna use my Piss Hammer. Just because. Frozen Pea Hammer. What secondary should I use? You know what? I'm gonna use the Akicore. The reason being, I can put up heat with like a regular build on him, and then also have cold from my augment, and then also freeze enemies. And then for single target, I'm gonna run Tentacle Axion. Might have to deliberately farm up the ice and cold arcanes for my dad who plays Frost all the time. What I'm not gonna use for the Akicore, I have no Riven Mud. Jolt. For reference, if you ever see that I have an arcane, or sorry, not an arcane, but a ribbon that has electricity or like whatever element on it, replace that with the element that is giving me like whatever it is. So like I'm getting corrosive from this. But yeah, if you're not running Nourish, you can run this with Cold instead, and you'll get viral. Okay, before we do Frost stuff, I wanted to play Uriel in the new content. I need a good single target, so I think I'm gonna try this one. I love Uriel. I actually don't really like him that much, as weird as it sounds. Alright, if anybody wants to jump in, you're more than welcome to. We are gonna do some Paritha Rebellion. Gonna start with the Hana list. How would you rework Limbo? I don't even think I would rework Limbo. I would literally just be like, hey, don't make him affect teammates. Or just make the Rift a damage reduction for teammates. Okay. Bazrin is the best. You can Zephyr for free without having to run Zephyr, and it makes you invuln, and it resummons dead teammates. It's hella good. Yeah, Bazrin is like very, very powerful. Make me see which is which. Huh? Limbo just needs a visual rework. Actually, yeah, I could agree with that. Yeah, I could agree with with a rework, but like I don't know. Yeah, if you want to add me in game, exclamation point IGN. If I ended up manually adding every single person who asks for me to add them in game, I would spend more time adding people in game than I would be playing the game. Because I have over 800 friends right now. I'm literally gonna soon start to have to remove friends. Like, we're at that point. They literally are dying as I fly past them. Friends list does have a cap. It does. It's 1,000. This is the roar build you were working on? Yeah. So it's really strong, Ignis. Like you. It's definitely the strongest way I've seen him I've been building him, right? Did you just like any of the objectives in Paritha Rebellion? No, I think they're all fine. If I'm honest, like, the only ones that are even remotely kind of annoying are the ones that are, like, timers. Like, a minute and a half timers. Like the tower, or the ship one. But even then, I get why it exists.
Those Warframes are all that make you special. See how you fare against one.
Makes some Ureli's whirly blades and just do flybys. I mean, that's literally what I'm doing, right? What I'm doing with this build is I'm buffing the fly, or buffing the aura damage so much that it's literally killing enemies that I fly by. River with my love. Hi, Chantigo. How you doing? Will you indulge me next run with Impact Null Stars? I tried that, actually. Remember in farming strats, but I just saw in market Sobek Ribbon is quite pricey. Any particular reason for that? Yes. So Sobek is one of the meta weapons in the game for specific frames. It's really powerful. Paired with like 2 frames specifically, Cyanide and Saren. And then I believe a little bit with Uriel. It's kind of annoying with Uriel though, in my opinion. Game broken? Uh-oh. Did we have the Prime Warframe spawn in the last zone? Uh-oh. Alright. It's good on everyone. It's a second Warframe's worth of damage on Saren and Araxia and others. I actually don't think it's that good on others. Sobek work with Cyanide, Saren, Araxia, Zephyr, and now Uriel. Yeah. Tried Zedark, Titani, and Parita. I have. I haven't actually snapshotted the strength though. Counter this bug, how do you fix it? I just restart, because I just want to play the game and I don't want to wait. Keyfon, thank for the Prime sub, I appreciate you. Gauss, in this mode, because of the Zedark strength buffs. Okay. I mean, I guess this mode is gonna be, like, everything works in this game mode, is the interesting thing, because you get so much strength. Right, like, actually a ridiculous amount of strength. I feel like this game mode is not really, especially with Zedark, giving you so much strength, isn't really indicative of the rest of the game. I think the highest I've seen from these buffs is 250% or so. I've definitely seen higher. I think the highest we've seen is like 375, but like I've seen people who got to like 22, 23 orders, so they get there really, really fast. Just before stream today, I was testing both Nova with the Impact Null Stars and Volt with just to see if I could do it with Volt, and I got to 19 orders and 16 orders. So I wasn't really looking at the actual numbers of the buffs that I was getting, but yeah, that's where I've been able to get to. Was that another bug? Yeah. We've had a couple, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. What the fuck is Impact Nova? So, the Zedark, or not Zedark, is it Zedark? Or is it Unairu? One of the buffs for this game mode that's like these initiatives. Unairu. So the Unairu buff gives you impact damage, but it's inheritable by Nova's Null Stars. And it's not 25%, it's 100%. So it ends up being really, really high. But it is, yeah. Yeah, it's like... It, like, ends up being okay. It's fine. As much as I want to say it's, like, really funny, it's, like, okay. It works. Probably works with Wisp for it. Yeah, probably. I really badly wish that those bombs, those little bombs, didn't knock you down. Really want a cool new thing. Secondary Radiate on the Occucord paired with Nova and her 2 augments on a hotshot build. Yeah. Unfortunately, that probably won't end up working that well, just because Radiate's, like, not good. Dex Pixia with the impact. Honestly true. Like, I'm not killing that well with this build. It's fine. It works. And Rogue's ability to get stuck in things is unparalleled. I actually really don't like Volt in this mission. I know, like, there are some people who are, like, really try hard on Volt. And, like, I genuinely don't think he's good at this mission. I think the only reason he's good at this mission is because he's fast. And even then, he's, like, weird fast. I don't know. He's really squishy and frustrating to play. Every time you see, like, a speedrunner using Volt, the only reason they stay alive is because they're killing everything. And it's not even because of Volt, it's because of speed. The speed buff does work on the Scout, but it ends up making him, like, yo-yo back and forth really hard. Being buried in mac and cheese ads, please help. No, can't help, sorry. Only mac and cheese. The bug that I reported got picked up by the devs and now they're working on fixing it. Nice. Very nice. Movement is the best form of surviving in this game, to be honest. It is, yeah. But against the, like, final bosses, I don't think Volt does that well. Yeah, he does fine, but it's, like, weird. I actually like Hildren a lot here. She just kind of nukes everything all the time. Yeah, that's just Hildren right now. Fortunately. Yeah, Hildren is, honestly, she might be the strongest frame in the entire game right now. Like, not only did she get a huge damage increase, but she also had a huge defensive increase. And, like, she was already really powerful. Like, I'm kind of annoyed that she's good because I don't like playing her. She's got a weird playstyle and I genuinely just don't like it. General Primary that's good at killing acolytes. Latron. She ugly as fuck. I mean, that's wrong. But, you know, you're entitled to your own wrong opinion. What was the defensive boost? I know the offensive one. It was expertise. I'd still say Saren best overall frame? I disagree heavily. Saren is strong at damage and nothing else. She is arguably one of the singular squishiest frames in the entire game. Are both of the boosts expertise? Yeah. Like, she might be really strong at damage, but she is very squishy. I know shield getting exists and she has molt to do that, but that is not comfortable to do for the majority of players. With shield getting no one is squishy? Okay. Well then, Sevagoth is better than Saren. Because Sevagoth kills more enemies. So does that mean Sevagoth is the strongest frame in the game? Yes. Crazy. Anyways, the reason why I mentioned Hildren being that strong is because not only does she have arguably higher damage than most frames in the game now, but she also has like 9,000 shields, or like 10k shields plus. It's just insane. Charge from the game is Hildren, Rhino, or Atlas. I would not say Atlas. Atlas is way too clunky. Because, like, at this point, like, every frame can do everything, to be fair, right? Like, we're talking about a game where literally everything is viable. Who would you say are contenders for best frame? It's probably, like, there's Hildren, there's Titania. Both are, like, insane. But they both have their weaknesses. Volt, I would say, is a generalist frame that people like to overhype. Because when they get to, like, a certain... He's arguably one of the highest skill frames left in the game. And the reason being is that he just is too fast and has a lot of weird movement tech. Saren is up there as well, just for raw damage, but boy, is she just as squishy as Volt. Yeah, Gauss is up there, you're right. Yeah, that's a good call. Gauss is really powerful. Argument for Wisp being one of the best. Scythe is great. I think Scythe is annoying. He's just annoying to play in general. So I think I wouldn't say he's like one of the best. He's like really good though. Mesa, I wouldn't say that. There's always a Mesa somewhere in the meta. I think Mesa is really good for quality of life, but I genuinely don't think she's that strong. I think people overrate her. What is the best frame in the game if played to an inhuman perfect level? Titania, not close. I said Hildren. Yeah, Hildren... I want to say Hildren's probably the strongest frame in the game right now. Just because of expertise. For defense, I wouldn't say Titania at all. Have you seen a really high skill-based Titania doing defense? If you're playing it to an inhumanly perfect level, he said. Much Yuzuki, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate you. Titania is like a survival frame because of the buff she can give her team? Huh. Titania? You're playing lore accurate Uriel? I'm playing Aura Uriel. If you chug 10 Red Bulls and take Adderall, Titania is a great pick to play. Yeah, but you're saying Saren is the best frame in the game? I think she takes more effort than Titania does. If you had inhuman ability, inhuman playability, there's nothing better than Titania, yeah. Other than for, like, speeding up defense points. Like, that's the only case where she wouldn't be better. Thank you to the random sub who didn't want to tell anybody. Red Crit Sparks go burr. Oh, Break Surge? Nice. squishies as I approach new content with Mirage, because she matches my playstyle and is more consistent. I can beat this frame. The best frame in the game is the frame that you can play the best. There are baseline mod sets that just do the thing to keep you alive and kill the things, yeah. We'll play Frost. We'll play Frost, because people wanted to see what Frost is like now with the new changes and stuff. Yeah, Mirage is also up there, like, she just does a lot of damage. But at least has, like, a survivability option that's, like, always active. Did you know that a lot of people don't actually like the movement speed sidewinder from Volt? I didn't know that for, like, a long time. I got yelled at while playing Wisp one time. It was a good time. Oh, I need parkour shards on my Frost, holy. My Wisp? So people don't like getting moved, like, sped up, apparently. And Wisp does that. Okay, I need to just use my hockey core. I love the speed up, but I hate the fire rate buff. I like the fire rate buff. I kind of like both, to be fair. I really do wish that Frost's 4 was not a full body cast. It's like the one reason I don't like playing Frost. I put parkour on everything, but I'm used to that level of speed. Yeah, same. Same. Oh shit, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put the discount on. I need to, like, use the rest of them or I lose them. What does full body cast mean? So a one-handed cast is like Frost's 1. So when I press my 1, see how, like, it only uses one hand and I can keep moving? A full body cast is when it locks you in an animation and you can't move. And casting shard's the best way to mitigate the casting time? Yes. Yep. Mirage 4 is another full body that shouldn't be. Agreed. Although her 4 is, like, really, really strong. Oh, is that a Naramon sword? Oh my god. Oh, the curse horse. Oh my god. Gets 2 casting shards, DE says blue only. True. All the Mirages are full bodies, no? Yeah, they are. They are. But the cool thing about hers is that anything but the 4 is actually fast enough that it doesn't really matter. If honestly, the other thing they could do, arguably, is just speed up Frost's 4's cast speed in general. Like, there's no real reason why it needs to be this slow anymore. Goddamn, that's a lot of bits. I really do wish that I wouldn't spam my chat, though. What the fuck? Where's the... Alright. especially since this is survivability, yeah. Is there something you have to do to use purple Archon shards? Yes. You do need to unlock the, Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Eleanor. It's just, Twitch being stupid. I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, you need a segment from Helmet. Yeah, so this, the thing that people don't really realize is how good the sidebar actually genuinely is. But like nobody will ever know because it's fucking the hardest weapon in the world to unlock. It's literally the single hardest weapon in the game to get. Sidebar with the augment, genuinely one of the best slam weapons in the game. Do I get it when you can get Magistar? Exactly. Exactly the problem. You need a Magistar to build the Sidebearer. And the Magistar is, like, better. Which is just silly. People use Priest Force. I need to know for reasons. Yeah. Yeah, we use it. I'm using it currently. It's good to, like, add an additional status, so, like, condition overload. Magistar doesn't give you the satisfaction of hitting people in the head with a block of ice. I'm hitting people in the head with a block of frozen piss. Arguably, I'd say the title of the hardest weapon to get goes to Sigma and Octanus. You mean the login reward? I have a P stick. Yeah, look at it. It's a piss hammer. It's a P hammer. Piss hammer. Cyber with yellow missive. Piss prime. True. Too true. There's so much to do in this game that I haven't even touched the Incarnate system. And the Incarnate system is like arguably some of the best weapons in the game. So it's like crazy. It's lemon flavored? Sure, give it a lick. Give it a lick. Just got more into Warframe, decided to swipe with a new frame. How to change my whole enjoyment of the game since all I had before was Mag. Yeah. Uriel is super fun. It's like... He's got an interesting situation where I'm pretty sure he's too strong for the level that you get him. But then he's like not actually that good later on. I don't know, he's like weird to explain. Cause like I made a build where you're just aura farming and walking around and killing enemies that you walk near. And like in lower level content, that build is literally going to be the fastest speedrun build. But it like kills Steel Path kind of slow. What the fuck? I love markers. I think that's on purpose. The latest two Warframes are great for newbies, but wonky at high levels, yeah. Sort of. I fucking hate recasting his 4. I don't like playing Frost, so like, if I played Frost, I'm literally putting 5 cast speed shards on him. Is Araxia just great everywhere? Yep. How many Tarot have you unlocked? 3. I almost have a 4th now. Juriel with Thermal Sunder plus Augment is great though. Sure. If a woman named her baby Mark, does that make her a marker? I mean, I guess sort of, yeah. Does anyone know whether Subsumed Thermal Sunder's damage cap is on the heat damage, John? Yeah, it's on the heat damage, John. Okay. We're ready to get Spike. Quickly spike up the 4 without interacting with the minions. And 3, it's basically just spamming 3, unfortunately. It's like not great. I don't like it that much. Can Wisp's 4th ability work on Steel Path? Yes. There's an augment for it that makes it really, really good now. So if you want to use that, you're more than welcome to. Cataclysmic Gate is very silly. You might want a grouping ability for it. Or you can honestly just slap in Roar over her too. And then everything will die even faster. What knows where can farmers them parts? What are you talking about? Last 2 parts for Parallax. Oh, so you can get them from the Zeraman. Just any box in the Zeraman. You'll just have to run through it a lot is all. So bring like Zaku and go farm that. Just any like exterminate mission will do. God Eyes, thank you for the resub. 3 months, damn. Damn. It always surprises me how long y'all have been around. Kinda crazy. Man, y'all are getting old. Crazy. Okay, I take it back. I think this is my least favorite one. So any missions? Yeah. I would do the exterminate bounties, if possible. Okay, that's not really doing that much. I'm giving us 616% cold damage. I kind of feel bad because it's going to break so many people's weightings. What's the slash impact? Slam impact connecting. It was, yeah. Person who wants the Parallax parts, DM me. I have a spare set you can have. Oh, there you go. Asher, if you want to get a set, there's somebody in Twitch chat that will give you one. So many people are spamming 6-7 in QA right now. Damn. I don't even have that open. This is how I feel with Volt or Saren with the augments. Just giving everyone like 900% electric or corrosive, yeah. Blackside, if you want to give those out, put them in the Discord. And people can pick them up whenever they feel like it. Anyways, yeah, so I don't know if you saw, but like 90k overguard. You can make him feel much better than I was playing him, but yeah. We're doing dryer giveaways or what? That's a good question. I want to unlock all of the ultimates first. So it might be something that happens after Christmas. No, it wasn't Dactylus being my least favorite mic. It was it's the one mission in Parita Rebellion that you have to pick up the two pieces and then wait for the battery to kind of combine. Asher, there's a person in the Twitch chat that will give you a parallax set. You'll have to find them. I don't remember which ones their names was. They can speak up if they want. I like that a lot more than the freaking shuttle. I would rather the shuttle. The shuttle, at least I get to just stand there. Also, something I did want to try. Is Thermal Sunder Titania? In this game mode? Hydrate? Okay. I'm out of water. I don't have Twitch. Oh dear. Owie. Yeah, that would work. I think if I do this, I want to put in... I guess what's the range of this? 28 meters? I don't need more range. The only downside is I'm gonna struggle for energy early on. But then as soon as I have the like upgrade for some Xeneric stacks, I'll be fine. Oh, equilibrium. Alright, we're gonna go equilibrium. We'll see how this works. And what did we just do? We just did Dactylus, right? Wait. Been hearing a lot of Gauss praise recently. Maybe it's time to try him. Gauss is really powerful. Like super, super powerful.
Dive deep down. Remember the peace that was sabotaged by greed and pride. The tragedy you were forced to endure.
It's Gus from Burke. Gus, yeah. The reason I don't like Thermal Sunder is because it's RSI simulator. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I feel like I'm gonna have an issue with energy if I keep spamming too heavily. Bounty is so good as well from Thermal Sunder. Yeah, it's not bad. I can like if I ran the right gun with the right Pixia build, I can literally prime and get more statuses for impetus. And then... So I only have 6 stacks right now. Okay. What is the worst war crime you have committed in Warframe? For me, maybe Sunder, Harrow, Shrine Defense, Helen. It's probably Oberon carpet nuking. Helen, if I'm honest. That build is stupid. Zaku with Thermal Sunder. Gauss with Thermal Sunder is also pretty up there. What's the next proto-frame you want to see? That's right. It's interesting because I don't know. I would always love to see a Titania one, because I just think Titania is really neat. But I don't know. I don't know, it's a good question. Valbon? Okay. Valbon's an interesting one. Just ready for more info on that suite of Valmon heirloom. He's gonna be really fun. He's gonna be, I like, it's interesting because like I recently started playing a lot more Valmon. Oh boy. And like, I actually genuinely do think he's fun. I don't think he's that strong still. And like, he definitely could use some work, but he's like actually not too bad. That defense strip arcane is amazing for him, I just realized. For Baba? Or for who? Balbon playstyle has always been peak, get off my wand. Oh, actually yes, Balbon. Because you like group enemies up and then roll through them. Damn, that's a kind of neat actually. What frame would you like to see get a rework? Honestly, maybe Equinox. I think Equinox in her current state is so limited just because they've tried to stick to her design, and it has not worked. Over the years that she has been out, every time she like breaks something new. And it's like really consistently that she breaks something new. Equinox when tap hold exists, exactly. This is what I mean. And Aros is really strong. I don't think he needs a rework. I mean, with the new arcane, he's literally like as unkillable as most frames in the game. Equinox is the OG super nuker, yeah. And like, she just doesn't really do that. She's like, the way I explained her in the past is like she's a reverse weapons platform. She wants a good weapon so that she can do damage with her nuke. Like, I genuinely think like one of her best weapons is just the fucking Torrid. Like, just because, like, she can just do things with it. I'm ready to rework as she has lost her identity. Like, I do agree. I don't think she needs, to go back to World on Fire. But she definitely needs, like, numbers tuning. I'd like to see, like, maybe an augment for her that's just different. That, like, makes it so that she doesn't necessarily get stuck into the playstyle she currently is in. Ouchie. She just needs numbers, QOL, and just a reason to actually run her. Yeah, the fun thing that, like, Uriel is basically a better heat frame than her is so funny. Repeatedly drops meteors or some shit. But, like, that's just World on Fire. Right, that's literally the problem that we're sitting in already. I'd like to see the accelerant back. I'd like to see her get multiplicative heat scaling. Because if I'm honest, that's like the only thing she actually needs. Like, imagine if her 3 just, like, multiplied the amount of damage you did to heat proc targets. If Hydroids puddle, I want that to come back. What game is this? This is Warframe. I'm surprised I get one of those questions at least every day on YouTube, despite, like, setting the tags to Warframe and everything. That's what Accelerant did in her old kit. Oh. Huh. Look at that. With some kind of superheat that armor strips could be neat. But she already armor strips, to be fair, right? Like, that's kind of a whole thing in her kit right now. It's just weird. I am in need of health orbs and energy orbs. Game is getting pushed out a lot beyond the usual audience right now. Yeah. It's really interesting. It's, I noticed a pattern behind my recent spike in viewership. Before the update, by the way, I'm talking about, not even currently. Because currently the viewership is there because I keep putting out content that's doing well. But even before the update, Warframe did like a huge advertisement pass, and I was like, why is my viewership going up so heavily? And it's like 90% of the reason is because of that. People coming and checking out the game. And the viewership pass also counts as like Iron Mouse also decided to come play the game, right? She's mid, to be honest. There's another shield getting overguard getting frame. They talking about Ember. We love statistics. I love numbers. Statistics are so interesting to me. I love looking at patterns and stuff. Like, in another life, I would have been a statistician. I can't speak. Statistician? You know what I mean. Fucking. Don't worry about it. Just armor strip without losing her own DR. Yeah. It's so weird how, like, they wanted to, like, really heavily lean into this frame should do, or should, like, debuff herself as she's like playing the game. But like that's never... Nobody wants to be debuffed. Hi. I'm in my corner. I'm stuck.
Anarchs were before, turning Warframes into battlegrounds, laying their tormented ghosts to rest.
Mika playing Pika? Yeah, it's me. I'm peeking. Pika. Why are you in the corner when you should be in the pants? What are you talking about? Oh my god. Okay. Chill. Chill.
The indifference lies. It wants you to doubt yourself. But you have triumphed today.
Dalton sandwich got overridden, or is it broken? Huh? Is it not working? Interesting. Why no work?
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Well, I'm confused.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Huh. Oh, okay, they might have a cooldown. Or, okay, it's probably something that, like, doesn't get played while this one's going. I just can't keep up with Silbath. No, it's okay. You don't have to keep up or anything. The ears, the ears. Okay. As fun as Thermal Thunder Titania is, in that I don't think it's that good. And there's also one of the OG frames. How many of them had a built-in 90% DR back then? Not that.
An idiot sandwich.
Mika is now a Pokemon. She is now Mikachu. What? How am I Mikachu? How did that happen? Which ears do you use for headphones? The top ones, the big cat ears. Alright, before we start, I forgot I have to go check how much of this stuff I've got. The elf ears are cosmetic. They're tied to the cat ears with string. Come on, what do you think? Elves are real? Crazy. Okay, I have so much of this, I'm pretty sure. The 186, okay. Not as much as I thought, but... The fun thing is I don't actually need the arcanes. Aren't you an elf though? No, I'm a cat. Wait, elves aren't real? Nope. I'm sorry. Alright, Aegis, easy. That one's done. Precision, 8. Nice. The arcanes aren't as good, except for a few. I mean, there's definitely a couple that are good ones. Women aren't real either. It's true. Yeah.
antithetical to the
For the glory of the Orokin Empire that you overthrew, and in the name of the Golden Emperors who you killed. Here.
Damn, that's funny actually. I didn't know that he said stuff like that. Oh my god, I literally, okay, fucking, I need to go get some stuff at some point. How do I not have, oh, I feed these all the time. I feed these constantly. I wish women were real. This life is a prison. Same. Same. If elves are real, why are dwarves real? You know, good question. Maybe the dwarves killed all the elves. Maybe the dwarves killed all the elves. I killed all the elves. Oh, Skig killed them all. Gotcha. And who are the people on my cookie box? Fake. Dwarves killing all the elves is a rumor. Elves are real, we just don't pay attention to them because they're so boring. If elves are not real, then how do we get half-elves? Or are you telling me those are in fact the infamous cat people? Yeah, those are cat people. Okay, I need more. More, I am insatiable. What did we just fight? Vanguard? Okay, it's Hunhillis time, we need 2 more people. Actually, before we start, I'm gonna grab water. I'll be right back. Very well endowed.
Smash.
Very well endowed.
Rar,
A jackhammer.
rar, rar. Rar, rar. Rar, rar, rar. Rar, rar, rar. Rar, rar. Rar, rar. Rar.
Very well endowed. Very well endowed. What the fuck? You guys are insane. What the fuck is happening? That was so many rars.
Rar,
There was so many rars.
rar,
Why were you covering? What did you cover up?
rar,
Why did you rar so much?
rar, rar. Rar,
I'm scrolling. What did you cover?
rar,
Duty?
rar. Rar,
Duty?
rar. Rar.
Duty, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Citruk, thank you for the 6 gifted. Jasper, thank you for the 100 bits. Duty, thank you for the 2 more gifted. And then an anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting 1. You fuckers.
Smash.
That's a whole ass bear.
Rar,
Wait, what?
rar.
Wait, what? What? Why were things being thrown at me? A jackhammer. Oh. I recognize you. You're the Warframe YouTuber with very interesting humor. Yeah, that's me. That's me. What's the baby noise? That's Twitch spamming rar. Yeah. We still not permitted to use the bathroom? When did I say you weren't permitted to use the bathroom? Does everyone always rar when Mika's away? Yes. You fucking love it. Yeah, well. Also, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Goddamn. Oh. Wait a second. Somebody just hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Those needs to not be played. Those need to not be playable while this is up. I need to figure out how to do that. What frame is the best for a Christmas fashion? It's a good question. I'm not sure. Dante looks like a tree. Actually, good point.
Rar,
That needs to not be playable while I am up like this. So you got to see your own titties. Yep. Gyre Prime skin. What, this? The bunny suit. Oh, actually true. Good point. Skig got the massive mommy milkers. Yeah, true. Do you have a Lavos build? I don't have one I'm like comfortable with sharing that's like that good. I do have a headshot Lavos build with evade that replaces his 2, I believe. But I don't play Lavos that often. I kind of just don't like the fact that his kit is like not the part that's interesting about him. You know what I mean? Hip is not on VR chat, Twitch ban incoming. No. Do you see the little ruffles? If I didn't have the ruffles, that would be Twitch bannable. As far as I'm aware, that is what the difference is.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Damn, we got thick cheeks in here. Hello from UAE. Hello. Twitch is arbitrary, so who really knows, unfortunately? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well. Do you guys like the thigh highs?
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Silence, wench.
I will
I
not
do
be silent.
wish
You
to
can't
be
make me.
horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Yes, I subscribe to the Church of Thideology. I understand. I understand. I'm happy looking at thighs. Thank you very much. Do you want me to have... Do you want me to... Hold on. Should I do this before we... Should I do this? I'm gonna die. So that you guys get to see the thighs.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Owie. I'm not dumb, you're dumb. I admire the artwork. Honestly, same. The artwork is really good.
Smash.
Yeah, same. I would smash. Is Uriel the best nuke frame now? No. Not even close. No, not even close. You've got Sevagoth, you've got Saren, you've got Hildren. And they are all absolutely shredding every type of content. Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay. It's been 6 months. When do I get cookies? Did you guys not get your cookies? They got sent in the mail. Aw, man, if you guys haven't gotten them by the time you get them, they're gonna be stale. I'll just have to make some more. That's what that does. What did what do? Hi, Flynn. How you doing? I was not sent cookies. The cookies should have been sent. By the way, just so everybody's clear, there were no cookies sent. This is a meme. My titanium pistol is one-shot level capture axes, but when it refills ammo, it pisses me off when fire rate drops. What? But you're mad that the fire rate drops when you reload pistols? What do you mean? What are we talking about? Oh, Twitch played. Flynn played the bongos. I see. I didn't realize what he did. That's funny. Oh my god. Alright, well, here are my titties, chat. Take a Take a gander. Look at the little tree. God damn. Howie? There was a tree there? Yeah. Yeah. I know, not really noticeable, eh? Maybe I should make it a little bigger. Holy, we've been blessed. It's you guys, it happens all the time. Very indecisive, I can't decide if I should put over my 2 or 4 on Lavos. I would do 2. Looking for the model stood for the goobers in this chat. Mika's cool though. Yeah, it's true. Most people are here not for me, but for the cool chatters. Like Skig. When the tits cover the tit gameplay. True, true. Honestly, not wrong. Honkers or something. Chat, I'm trying to watch this stream. Not wrong, honestly. Not wrong. Do you know I stream? Yeah, did you guys know that Skig streams? You should follow him. He's funny. He's funny and also very knowledgeable. And has big titties. Move those weather balloons. I can't see the carnage of the battlefield. You think my teddies are weather balloons? That's crazy. You trying to be a big asset to the team? I am. Look, I'm defending the things. I've been keeping them safe. And protected. And cuddled. Right in between my titties. That's where I put them.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
You're a professional. You build better than me. Me? I'm built kinda okay. Okay. Now we can play this one. Those titties have a belt on them. They do, yeah. I like hugs. Same. I think we all like hugs from time to time, you know? Hydrate? Okay. Oh hey, look at my titties. Gotta help. See the tree? Are you all excited for Christmas? There's a tree there somewhere. There sure is, yeah. Owie. Has everybody been good this year? Depends, are you a cop? I don't think I am. Chat, am I a cop? Am I a police? Do I have to arrest you? Do I have to handcuff chat? Are you a fan of the green? I don't know what that is. What are we talking about? That's because we were good. Oh, okay. No, yes, well, no, well, yes. Good morally or legally. Oh, I guess a bit of both. Do you like weed? No. You're an elf copper? I am, yeah. It just means I'm really small. But I pack a punch when I do. You know how it is. Damn. Titania Gaming. How the heck you have 1700 energy? I'm getting a 25% boost every time we complete an order. That is what Zederic does. My, by the way, the reason why I took so long in my break a couple minutes ago is, my dad showed up and he brought me tea. So, I now have chai. Put your knockers behind your punches. I do, yeah. Is that new focus stuff? Only use focus when eidolon hunting? No, I don't think it's only for this game mode specifically. You punch with your boobs? How? I got bones in my titties.
You have won back your memories from the void's corruption.
Hi, Flumpy. How you doing?
Has lost this battle.
Titties be heavy. It's true. Yeah, they're pretty heavy. Is your dad a gamer too? Yeah. He's a big fan of survival games. So recently he's been playing, actually, survivals and shooters, but he plays a lot of 7 Days to Die. What do you think about the Incubus? I think it's okay. It's like genuinely really interesting, but I don't think it's like anything special. Like damage-wise, I mean. Has he played Shrouded yet? No. Sons of the Forest? No. He hasn't played The Forest. I think The Forest is better than Sons of the Forest. I think Sons of the Forest maybe needs some more cooking, but that's just me. Is he a Warframe fan? No. The bulky bacon, thank you for continuing your gift sub. I appreciate you. We're gonna get your father into some more games. No. He's very much like he'll play one game for like 400 hours. Or like 1,000 hours. I think he genuinely has like 4,000 or 5,000 hours in 7 Days to Die. And like all spent in the same like 3 worlds. Watched a video of a woman used her titties to break a fridge tray on live TV. Yeah, because they're heavy. Big, thick, heavy. Whoops. Your Pops is a beast. Yeah, he plays a lot. He's a gamer. Also retired, so that helps. He got time. I tried to teleport this with Nova once, and it just walked all the way back. So I was like, okay, I guess this doesn't really work. I think he might like Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. I don't... He might. Honestly, he might. He's kind of a... He's kind of into weird games. I don't know. If he has time, Warframe would be a good fit if he liked it. I don't think he likes how fast it is. I think he'd rather a much slower game. Like if he's gonna get into like any shooter game, it's gonna be like Tarkov. Yeah, Ark he would like. The problem is the PC he has isn't that good. I'm gonna need to buy him a new one, I think. At some point. They have Soulframe? Honestly, maybe he would like Soulframe. Soulframe's a good pick. Hunt Showdown? I've always wanted to play Hunt Showdown, but I get like immediately turned off when games are like, hey, we're PvEVP. Let's get Dadka a new PC before the GPU market crashes. I mean, he doesn't have a bad PC. Like, he's got a 2080. Like sorry, is it 2080 Super? It might be. Like, it's not a PC that's, like, bad by any means. It's only PvP. The PvE is just there. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't even like playing PvP games that much. He just likes playing with his friends, and his friends play those games. So... Shaq can agree on a game. Can we give him one for Xmas? I mean, sure, yeah. Sure, yeah, why not? Just upgraded from 2080 Super, World of Difference. I also just upgraded from 2080 Super. Sort of. Like a year ago. And then I gave my dad that PC, because he was using a 1060. Ryzen 1650 Super, that's not bad though. I mean, I don't know. Enshrouded? Do you guys want to, like, get my dad a Christmas gift? Because, like, I'm down. Valheim? He has Valheim. I am just started my journey there. Hold on. Enshrouded is good. Oh, nice. Okay. Hi, Bruna. How you doing? Voxel base so we can build big bases, character builds. One thing is doesn't have guns. He doesn't need guns necessarily. Just guns are like fun to use, I guess, in video games. Very cool flip, thank you. I can do another one. Whoops. Wait, I'm stuck. Wait, help. Help. Chat, help. Help, I'm stuck. I'm stuck upside down. Somebody call an ambulance. My name is... I'm having a stroke. Oh, I got it. I fixed it. And then you immediately put me up there. Bond name's the James name. Call a bondulance. Model is having a rough time. Your stream anniversary is coming out. Yes, it's 27th of January. Which I'm still coming up with like stuff for. So we'll figure it out. I'm like relatively sure I'm gonna stream at least partially with the old model, just to be like, hey, this is what I originally started with. And like going back through the year. It would only be for like a short time gig, don't worry. And mostly because I'm curious to see how much better my tracking is than it used to be. Your old model was cute. I like the old one. Yeah, I thought it was cute. It's good. It's much younger looking. And also genuinely has like an actual nudity toggle. And I didn't really want that to be a thing. So I just didn't, I stopped using it basically. Yeah, Chantigo, you know exactly why it was terrifying, right? You can see it in my mind as to why I'm terrified to use that model. But if I briefly use it and then just don't ever mess with any of the toggles, then it'll be fine. USB loading, yeah. Now I'm curious. I don't know the old model. It's a free one on Steam. Runa, if you want to take a look. I don't mind if people sleep to my streams. Yeah, I don't mind at all. I kind of like am in that genre of like streamers anyway. Do not misclick with the old model then. I won't. It'll be fine. Yeah, if people sleep to my stream, I don't mind. I already know a bunch of people that do. Somehow accidentally press the buttons to revert to the base so we can model. Accidents are possible. Oh, you mean like this? Evil cursed Suika. That is a cute model. It's the base. Technically it's got some extra toggles turned on that I keep forgetting to turn off, but it's because it's the base model, I don't really care. Back to Dad's game chat. Enshrouded Borderlands. He has access to Borderlands. He can, he actually family shared my Steam account with his, so he actually can play all of the Borderlands games. Except for the 4th. How valuable is Punch Through on the Boring Carnon? I feel like probably fairly valuable, but only specifically on the in-Garden version. But even then, I don't think it's that valuable. I don't think you'd go out of your way to build it. It's really good for both. Does it have any weird interactions with Punch Through? Or is it just the regular interactions? What about like Forever Winter? Did that end up being good? I'm not sure. Regular interactions? Okay. I guess if you get it on like a ribbon, it's probably good then. But like, I don't think you'd go out of your way to mod for it. How's there one enemy that keeps... Oh, they keep spawning one directly next to the damn thing. I see why. I believe the board's beam rechains back to the original target like the Torrid. Could be wrong. I do not know. Yippee! Don't worry, I wasn't looking there. I don't know what you're talking about. Bowie. Okay, so Ren hypercores are from the DAC list. I need to do the other two a bunch more. So these two. Your sense of humor is why I'm here. I getcha. I getcha. You just like hearing me say come. I get it. If anybody wants to jump in, they're more than welcome to. We're just gonna be doing some more of this. It is on Steel Path, just so you're aware. Come, do not come. Come, do not come. I think we should come.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Yeah, don't. No, wait, hold on. I lied. I liked your YouTube poop with Calervo. The one that's not out yet, yeah. How do I even join though? !IGN, and then you can add me in game. And I will just accept you from here. And then whenever I ask for people to group up, you can just jump right in. Owie. Mika is confirmed cat, but what kind of cat? I mean, I'm a shapeshifter. I'm any type of cat. Any type of cat you want me to be. First time watching a Warframe streamer. Never played the game. Do you recommend it? And what is the end game? The game is really fun. It's I think it's worth getting into, especially now. There's been a lot of improvements made very, very recently that just make the game just worth playing, if I'm honest. It's really, really fun. There's not really an end game in Warframe. You can consider the end game as like getting to level cap for some people, or fashion framing in another, or decorating your orbiters in another, or fishing is another person's. Like, you've got a lot of options when it comes to endgame in this game. But really, I wouldn't say it's like... There's no, like, raids or anything like a typical MMO. Sphinx cat model would look cool. You know what's really funny? Is there was an image, I sent this to Anthro like before I even started streaming. Or no, it was like really early on. I sent him an image of a Sphinx cat on like an EDM song. And I was like, if only I could get a model like this. So I could maybe. I don't know if I care that much about Egyptian stuff though. Has your dad played Subnautica? I don't know if he would play Subnautica. Since you liked hugs, do you prefer specific types of hugs? Like side hugs or front hugs? What? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I have a preference on the type of hug I get. Maybe a Kalimos model? Probably not. Kalimos is, not that pretty. He's cute, but I don't know. Not an a I want to be that kind of style. Face hug. True. True. Hugs seem way too intimate. Yeah, probably, yeah, actually. Thinking about it. What the fuck? Get out of the ship. Cheater? How do you typically mod for Deimos? If I'm completely real, I don't change anything for Deimos. I do know that heat... Is it heat that doesn't work really well there? Or is it heat that works really well there? They have an immunity to viral. Okay, so it's heat that's good there. That's the other... That's the one. Yeah, so basically just don't mod viral. So yeah, if you want to mod for Deimos specifically, corrosive viral. Or not corrosive viral, corrosive heat. I feel like I can probably do, like... I want to see if I can get, like, really high orders count on Titania in this game mode. I feel like I probably could, is the thing. Like, she is so fast and can do things in, like, insanely quick ways. Her also has immunity, not immune to viral damage, yeah. What's the highest order number you got? Without, like, attempting to speedrun it, 15. Would your dad play Terraria? He does. Unless it's not Sydney's infested, they're weak to blast. Interesting. I would still probably go heat, I think, personally. Are we going back now? No. There's a unique trait for the Masseter. No, so fucking specific. What is the unique trait for the Masseter again? Remind me. Does anyone think Uriel is another Warframe in top usage for Void Cascade? No, I don't think so. I mean, he's gonna be good there, because, like, he's just is capable of doing it. But I don't think he's, like, that particularly insane. At specifically Void Cascade. He has a good movement tool and the ability to fully heal himself. So there's that. We've done a Jade build yet. I haven't built a lot of Jade. I can put some more work into her at some point, but I don't know, she's just slow. It's the same thing with Hildren, in my opinion. Like, the reasons why I've never really touched those frames, Hildren or Jade, is because they're just too slow. They're just like, why do they meander through the air? Like, I wanna go, I wanna go from one place to the next. Like, it's why I like Titania. It's also why I think Volt is really fun, despite me not playing him that much. He's a good cascader, not top 10, but good. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of frames are now, right? I think is the cool thing. I did it with persistence, strictly with his 2. Okay, yeah. So, like, survivability-wise, he's gonna be good there. Oh, come on, really? I was just trying to snapshot my 4. Holy fuck. I've teleported out of the map. Your bottle is so heckin' cute. Thank you. Hi, Akumi. How you doing? The hell is up with that amount of energy? So we're doing Paretha Rebellion, and every time we do one of these missions, we get another 25% bonus strength and energy max. And I have 200% bonus right now. Hi, Akumi. Did you like our gifts yesterday? Did you like our mushroom gifts? They're so cute. Yeah, they're really cute, aren't they? I'm actually such a big fan. I have 2 of them in my orbiter. I kind of want more, but I don't know. There could be Baby Tenno. I know. Unfortunately, we're kind of in a content mission where I can't really hide spoilers, so I'm so sorry. I have all the baby shrooms following me now. Hell yeah. Is that Freeman? Hold on. I have a Freeman model. I don't have the outfit for Freeman. Holy fucking 25k bits. Okay. Okay. Well, damn. Damn. Jesus Christ. My favorite out-of-pocket VTuber. Hi, Rubix. Thank you for the 25k bits. What the fuck? Jesus. Jesus Christ. I don't have a redeem for that. That's literally I have to manually. I literally never expected anybody to donate that much. Holy fuck. Oh. Jesus Christ. Who's your second most favorite out-of-pocket streamer? Your mom. Your mom's really horny on stream. Titania things.
Oh, I'm fucking
Yippee.
coming.
Even with pride Warframes turned upon you, you were victorious. Honor these memories.
I peek. I peek. Just unlock Steel Path. Any tips or guide on what to do first or anything like that? Kingboard, do you have galvanized mods by chance?
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Just got my first two, can't remember the name of them. I would get the rest of them. These ones specifically here. So like galvanized aptitude chamber. And then for secondaries, getting diffusion and shot. This Nidus build is cracked. There's a Lavos build. Or a Lavos fashion. But you're talking about Nidus with persistence? Yes. Did I get these from Steel Path missions? You get them from arbitrations. But is this the stinky Lavos? No. So if you want to get them, you can get them from here. This mission. So whenever this is up here, you can do one an hour, basically. Holy, I'm like still coming to terms with how much 25k bits is. That's fucking so much. They are always endless missions. Is S tier army? Arby? No, I don't think so. Fishnets? Yep. And I ain't got shoes on. Is arbitration better solo or always better in a public lobby? Always better in a public lobby. There's a cat girl hiding behind that Christmas tree. What? What do you mean? Any plans for a 3D model? Probably not. I think if I'm gonna get another model, it's just gonna be another 2D model. And this is just the Suika model, so... Eventually there will be an upgrade to this that I don't have plans on right now. Maybe I get texture edits for this one? I don't know. How many skins for your avatar do you have? 20... Actually 19? 19 now. Is that tree safe up there? Yeah, absolutely is. Yeah, it's safe. Like, there's a discount for bits? Is there- wait, is that real? You can just outright buy it right now, 25k. 29% discount. Interesting. I did not know that. It's a few percents or higher amounts, like the gift subs. Okay, okay, okay. Is that just normal? I feel like that's just normal, right? It's different per viewer. What tree? Where the fuck is this tree? That's right here. See it? Nice little icon there, Rivix. Incredible portals by Ignis. I didn't see him. I wasn't paying attention. Out of the circles. Out. Out. You win in one, we take those. Hell yeah. Big win. Max win. My eyes are blessed. That's from another streamer I watch. She's a D2 enjoyer. Oh, Destiny 2? Wait, is that... Wait, hold on. Okay. Well, it's not Zaballer, is it? D2 enjoyer, blah. D2's fine. I was thinking Diablo 2 for some reason right away. But, I mean, I used to watch her too. I see. I gotcha. She does have a really nice voice, so... Her voice is like next level. It's kind of impressive. Aren't we getting more Destiny 2 players into Warframe? We are currently, yeah. But I think they just had a really good update, so... I think a lot of people are kind of enjoying that right now. But it's only a matter of time. Unfortunately, the highs for Destiny are not that common right now, which is very disappointing, but I managed to bug out my arc gun's enervate, so I just killed Roth with 3000% crit. Damn. Damn. Diablo DLC on the way. I don't know if I'll play it, because I didn't really like Diablo 4. Is that weird? Like, Diablo 4 was like... I don't know, I put some time into it, and I was like, this game is like not that good. Would your dad play No Man's Sky? He does have access to that too. Because he's got access to my account. Right? Or not access to my account, but like access through the Steam family share. I remember, don't you guys have phones when people say Diablo? I played that game. Diablo Immortal, I actually played. Very briefly. And I don't play it. It's not worth it. That was the 1 year I went to BlizzCon. Absolute scam. I believe that. I believe that. I have never been to BlizzCon. Actually, you know what's interesting? I've never been to like any con. I find them like extremely expensive for so little. I don't know why. Like typically they are really expensive. Because like, I think they misunderstand that like the reason people go to cons is because they're supposed to be like, I don't know, kind of fun, but when I have to buy a whole plane ticket and then get hotel rooms, I'm spending like $4,000 or $5,000 to go to a Comic-Con. Like, or not a Comic-Con, but just a con. And then I also have to, I don't know. You hack mines, crazy. Am I not supposed to? This circle is so big. God damn. Trying to keep it clear is rough. E4 is in dire straits when they're offering exclusive WoW housing items, the Ultimate Edition bundle for the new DLC. That's not something that they haven't done before though. That's like pretty regular for Blizzard. It sucks, if I'm completely honest. Runaru impact bonus is so strong. Is it really? Hacking is faster? Okay, I figured it was faster. I think like 40 million impacts on Arcatitron. Damn. Damn. I mean, I assume it's just a little bit bugged. Because I don't think it's supposed to be 100% bonus. I have a choice for my Hema. Opt for Bane and use primary Deadhead, or replace Bane with Amalgam Restoration and use primary Overcharge. Overcharge for extra multi-shot. I would say multi-shot. Honestly. I wouldn't do Bane. I think they buffed it to 100% and didn't update the tooltip. Oh, interesting. Okay. Whoopsie. We might have bugged it. No. I'm a Zetterico, I just like book buff. I get it. I have a short coming out for that soon. And like, I want to say I'm kind of negative about it, but like not really. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Wait, hold on, did I just see what I think I did? No, I didn't, okay. I thought I instantly combined the batteries with Titania. What is minus projectile speed for the Prisma lens? Prisma lens? Good question. No idea. Unfortunately, there's like a lot of weapons in this game I haven't like put a lot of effort into, especially the like old weapons. And I'm working on that. Ever so slowly, I'm working on it. It's pretty bad. Let's do math. What energy I need to fully proc the primary overcharge? It's 160 multi-shot. Interesting. God, Pixies do so much damage. Alright, is this enough time for the bunny model? Or should I go back to, Christmas? Claims this. Trimbus? Okay. Okay. Nice. Where are all the feature community skins from Mag? DE devs? Yeah, I don't know why it's from Mag. Where all the feature 1 hour minimum? I could do 1 hour. Was best infested secondaries, in your opinion, besides dual talks? Besides dual talks. Probably dual Torxica. The Queen's Shrames? Am I the Queen now? I have 2,146 gifted subs on Tavaler's channel. Holy fucking... Can you complete the melee Korean joke? Maybe. Remind me, what did I say? Jasper. A floof. A floof. A floof. Wait, why is he... What? He doesn't fit. He doesn't fit anywhere. Oh, he sits on this chair. Too easy. Yeah, I can look at the build. What would you recommend for the last slot? Blast Corrosive. Yeah, honestly, magnetic strafe is pretty good here, especially because you're not using... You don't have any firing. Or like some form of reload. My dual torque. Electricity viral, nice. I assume you have, what's your valence? Did the ribbon have CD? Yes. Bad impact, okay. Need to reroll it, that's okay. Oh my god. Okay. Probably fire rate then, I think. Yeah, probably fire rate. That's what I'm thinking. I got a new core ribbon recently. Oh yeah? I feel like that's not actually that good, weirdly enough. Also, I apologize. We do have ads playing in 30 seconds. They will play for 3 minutes and then be adless for an hour. Hopefully I never have to increase the ads on my stream. I got a Cortege ribbon, rolls are Loki mid, but it's completely unrolled. I think I've given away like 4 Cortege ribbons. Jazz, you force fielding of the Prime sub, I appreciate you. Kuva Nukor with a ribbon? Yeah, isn't it? Used with teaming virulence. Teaming virulence is crit chance. That's not bad. Yeah, you're not getting that many statuses, but otherwise it's nice. I guess your valence would be like magnetic or like radiation, right? I love a new core. Yeah, I just don't think it's good with a ribbon because like the valence is really high. Or sorry, really not valence, but the ribbon disposition is insanely low. Yeah, the only reason you'd like a ribbon on this weapon is for like triple statuses and then you run it at like rank 0. Melee careen those balls right into my ass? Is that what you wanted me to say? Can I see your damage on the Ocucore without the ribbon? Mine isn't adding up. What? I don't know if I can... That's like a really long segue. Not right now. Maybe at some point, but maybe later. Check DMs? Sure. Okay. Good Skig. If they do it again, just yeah, you know what to do. I don't even have to tell you. What's your favorite frame? I'll give you one hint. I sure do wonder. Grendel. You would actually be pretty close. Grendel's like top 5. I got so many tits. God, I got so many tits. I fucking love my tits. They're so good. It's Ember. I mean, Ember's pretty up there. You're not wrong. Because tits could kill a man? Yeah, they definitely could, yeah. Absolutely could. No subsume, nice. I see. Very health tanky. Damn, nice Riven. Holy. Crit chance, crit damage, and electricity minus zoom. Oh my goodness. Is it the Bronco? That's the Ack Bronco. I was thinking of the augment for the Ack Bronco. They have killed Vor more often than can be counted. Honestly true. Hey, have you guys seen this video? It's kinda cool. Stay strapped, folks. Godzilla's coming with his Glockzilla. Coxzilla next. I feel like Coxzilla would be really dangerous. Mostly for my insides. And probably also outsides, because I think it would just fucking kill me. Because a headphones, closed door, no one near you kind of stream. What do you mean? I'm just making jokes. I'm just making jokes. Skill issue again. What's your favorite Titania build? For survivals. Probably this one, if I'm completely honest. This one is my Gooptania build. She covers herself in infested cum. And then makes enemies explode. Owie? I'd be worth it though. It would be worth it though. I'm watching with my girlfriend right now. What do you mean? Is your girlfriend... Fuck. I'm sorry. Explode in what way? I don't know what you mean. I didn't say anything. Getting so many ribbons for low MR pistols. What the fuck? Hey, that's not a bad thing. A low MR pistol is the Lado. Never assumed you were safe traveling these holidays. Stay strapped. Galoxilla and his brother, the Geico Gecko, are waiting to square up. 15% or more on your car insurance. Goodbye, Volt. You fucker. He also offers life insurance. Yeah, because he's gonna threaten your goddamn life. That gecko is insane. Like, he's only on parole. Like... Volt has to be released there for him to fight the Vanguard thing. The fucking shield is obnoxious. Yeah, because it can't die. I get it. It's really annoying to fight solo because the volt tends to turn towards you. And surprise, that turns the shield towards you too. My god. I forgot I was streaming? I forgot I was live. I forgot I was sitting on my computer and like there's 300 people watching. Like, I told you this like, I said this to chat like the other day. Like sometimes you just fucking forget. You're just like live and you're like, oh god. Hello, Mika. Welcome to the stream. I forgot I have balls. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot I was here. I forgot I was real for a minute. She gained sentience. Yeah, literally, like, I was just sitting here, and then I realized, holy fuck, I'm real. Life, I exist. It's just like, just like silence for the longest period of time ever. And then suddenly, I'm like, my brain is like, wake up, do something, say something. You're supposed to be entertaining right now. And I'm just fucking like, mouth open, fucking catching flies in my mouth. You exist? Yeah. Holy fucking moly. God, maybe I am kinda tired. Do the funny now. Okay. Those are my feet. Did you guys know that feet are funny? Did you guys know that feet are funny? Did you know that me being time to take feet pictures? Don't do that. Don't fucking take pictures of my feet. The Pika. I helped out the Ocucore person, thank you. Feet kill. It's almost Christmas, everyone's getting slowly tired. I also like have just come off like absolutely an insane week for me. Like I was like intentionally pushing myself to put out way more content than I'm used to putting out. So I like genuinely have not slept that well the last like couple days. I don't know why. But I'm trying to like prepare for Christmas because I don't really want to be working that much during the next 4 days. Do you edit all your own content? The majority of it, yeah. Most of the stuff that goes up on the main channel now. Although maybe I can get like Ian or Skeg to do something if they've got the time this week. Why don't a lot of Warframe streamers not show their actual faces? I think it's a comfort thing. If I'm like walking through the supermarket or something, and I had shown my face, like people can just be like, oh my god, it's you. But like, I think, especially recently, it's gotten a lot scarier just to be a woman on the internet. At least for me. So, I don't know, it's like a comfort thing. I can be like, if I want to just move away from streaming and don't want my life to be affected permanently, then anonymity is really, really nice for that. Right, because like, if Jerma wanted to stop streaming, for example, if he goes out, people are going to recognize him for the rest of his life. It's interesting. It's I know a lot of people don't really like, or a lot of people don't understand it as well as some people, but it's like kind of important to me. Why does the Akigura have a 4 ribbon disposition? But yeah, that's because it had a higher ribbon disposition and then got an augment that made it the best weapon in the game. So I'm over exaggerating, but it is a really fucking strong weapon. You could stop doing vids and be recognized by a kid 8 years later. Correct. I'll never be famous enough to get recognized. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people who are like, if you're not planning on being famous, it's like not a big deal. And like, I get it if you're just a streamer. I get it. But from a very early stage I wanted to try VTubing. And then I did, and then suddenly it kind of just took off, and I was like, okay, well, I don't really want to be known in real life. You know? Comment on them all the time? Yeah, exactly, Spike. The stalker isn't just a character in Warframe. Correct. God, very much so. Yeah. I mean, okay. Let's talk about one very recent case that happened at TennoCon. TennoCon, not TennoCon. TwitchCon. With Emiru. If anybody else was keeping up to that during TwitchCon, somebody like walked up through the security and tried to kiss her in front of everybody. What if that guy just had a knife? What if that guy just decided he didn't want her to live anymore? Right? This is where security concerns are like very important to me. You know? It's important to a lot of people too. So when people come in who are here and are like, show your real face, coward. Yeah, I am a fucking coward. I don't want to die. I don't want to fucking die. You know, crazy part, because there was a knife vendor inside the con. Yeah, that's why. Wait, what? Why was there a knife vendor inside the con? Don't want to die, weakling. True, not wrong. I don't think it's required to be a good content creator with your face in front of it. Should just be a personality, and that's it. I do think you have to have some forward-facing, like, personality. Or at least it's really helpful. Which is why a VTuber model is so nice. Yeah, send me your bill. Yeah, Fitch, absolutely. More than welcome to. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. Sorry, I'm gonna have to relook at this, aren't I? I am. I missed most of that. Usually come here for gameplay, Mika, and your knowledge about Warframe is really huge. Thank you, Flash. I appreciate that. I'm okay, like, here's the cool thing, chat. I don't really mind why you are here. I don't, either way. if you're here for my titties, if you're here for the gameplay, if you're here for my personality, I like just any of you guys wanting to be here is cool as fuck. Like, to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. Like, seriously. That people want to hang out and chat and, like, vibe in here is really cool. That there's apparently 300 people that want to do that? Fucking good god. I'm here purely because I play Warframe and you play Warframe and I think that's cool. Hell yeah. I'm here because you guys are cool. You are pretty darn funny. That's the autism. Very well endowed. T King, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You guys don't have to do that, by the way. You really don't have to. At this point, like, I don't know, everything I've ever, like, thought would happen off of this, I don't know, it's wild. I don't know how to explain it. It's, like, hard to say. He's the batshit funny short-siv, cause knowledgeable and a joy to listen to. You haven't gotten stabbed yet, so it's true, I haven't. Thank fucking god. Mika's gonna cry. Don't make me cry. I literally said I was gonna do this and then didn't do it. I'm so stupid. Getting stabbed is not fun. Would not recommend. No, neither would I. Literally was gonna do this and then I forgot until just now. Oh, I still can't. Oh, is it done? I can't do it for the rest of the year? Neat, okay. I was gonna put up the, that discount, because I have like 3 more to do before the end of the year. And I just keep forgetting. My streams end at about 5 AM your time. Jesus Christ. I wish I could stream longer sometimes, but I don't know. My, I also have to do things in real life, right? I'm here for your Warframe content, your wonderful ASMR style voice. Is my voice ASMR style? I don't really listen to ASMR. Favorite Warframe stat. Warframe weapons, ignoring stats. Honestly, I think the Hema and the Torxica, most recently. The Torxica has like an insane, it's got a really, really good sound design. Sounds like a normal voice. It's soothing though. I really dislike ASMR, but I quite like your voice. Okay, okay. Definitely ASMR-esque. Sounds like your mic is like an inch away, because that's because it is. It's like I literally like, I can touch my lips to it if I just like if I just pucker my lips. That's why they keep fucking, okay, I understand. They keep touching those ships because they're spawning on it. They're spawning like directly next to the thing. I just watched it happen. She can moan on it. I can. I don't think everybody likes that though. Getting serious for a moment, I hugely appreciate that Chillcore Warframe content creators are around and tend not to like the content creator voice. A lot of people do. It's nice to just have a conversational tone when sharing neat builds. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, there's a reason why I don't really watch a lot of content creators when it comes to Warframe. Or just in general. Especially, like, the big ones. I don't know. You gotta pay $50 for her to moan. That's not true. That's not true. Although I might moan if you pay $50. That's not the reason why, though. It's not a thing. I think a lot of it, too, is more that you don't raise your voice much. Like, you're a pretty consistent level. Yeah. I personally enjoy the focus on interesting interactions rather than only meta builds. Never typed anything yet, but honestly I followed just the other day. Love how chill your stream is. I've been watching too many people screaming and yelling, talking loudly. And there you are being super chill and calm. I really needed that. I'm glad people are enjoying. Seriously. It's really cool. I, like, can't yell. I would, like, genuinely hurt my voice. Like, I would probably demolish my throat if I tried to yell. A lot of Warframe creators are also somewhat bad at actually playing the game and just end up turning every frame into a platform for their favorite incarnate. Yeah, I don't know. I put a lot of time into the game, so I better be good at the game. You know? Mika screams at me all the time, she's lying. If you mean scream as in appreciate and love you and hope the best for you, then yes. Hey y'all, do you guys know how cool Skig is? I'm gonna make him cry. Do you guys know how cool Skig is? And that guy. Don't get all gay on me. Wait. What do you mean gay? What do you... I'm gonna fuck your wife. Crazy. Toxic Xmas might be hated. True. True. But we have seen Skig's titties. True. Yeah, we have. He's got really nice titties. Yeah, you guys should go follow him on Twitch. He streams. He streams directly before I do, as well. So, like, if you're looking for a place to watch somebody just before me, go watch Skig. He, like, has the same schedule as me. Like, fucking... I wish I had more, like, ability to watch streams, because, like, my brain hates it, but... I, like, lurk in his chat every day, so... Don't follow him to the grocery store. Yeah, please don't. I think I do know where he lives, though. Hi, Slowboarding. How you doing? That is incredibly scary. Yeah. It's also one of the most fair and reasonable mods I've seen for a Twitch VTuber. Oh, we've got some pretty... I've got really fair mods as far as I'm aware. We allow a lot of shit. Like, it is kind of wild how much shit we allow. It's mostly because, like, we talk like that too. But, you know. Not that Ignis guy, correct? To mail directly to his home address a badly pixelated image of his profile picture. Checking coffee like it's water after the apocalypse. How about you and everyone else? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Today has been a good day. Yesterday I was like really fucking tired and I didn't realize it until like after stream. And I tried to like close my eyes for a second and I was like, oh, owie. Ow. Oh, eyeballs. Anybody else ever like close their eyes after like staring intently for like hours by accident? And then you're just like crying because you're like, oh, my eyes. Owie. Yeah, that was me yesterday. I definitely overdid it. I don't even know why. I think I just didn't sleep well. Anyone seen the Xyloc augment for mod? Is that augment mod Xmas Advantage? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like not crazy, but it's good. Strained eyes, yeah. It's been happening a lot recently because like I stream and also play one of the more intense games to stream. So, you know, it's like a lot of a combined mix of things that are making me. Last couple times I've been on Warframe, it was like 8+ hours. My partner said my eyes were red and they wouldn't stop watering. I think I forgot to blink or something. Yeah, the game is so intense. Like as a kid, my dad bought me a game and I ended up playing that game for like 2 or 3 hours or so, but the game was so intense that I very much remember like staring at the game for like 5 hours or for the entire time, and then I would get off and I would be like, I can't see anything. I can't see. I would have had to like go to bed like immediately. Sorry for disturbing. I came back to the game after 10 years. Can you help me find my perfect build? Sure? What are you trying to look for? Perfect builds don't exist except for yourself. Just so you're clear. Playing Ultra Pill for 72 minutes and my eyes were aching and I had a headache. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough out here, chat. Fat ass wizard casts a fireball on you. 7 TP emote has been added to chat. It depends on your playstyle, emote. Yeah, I think the reason why I have been less intense on my game with my eyes is because I stream. So I look at the chat a lot. I wear glasses all the time, Jason. I don't wear, what are they called? Contacts. Oh. No spells. More spells, chat. More spells. Fat-ass wizard cast a fireball on you has been removed from chat. Crazy. Magic is now illegal. No. It's gotta be tiring as fuck to play Warframe consistently, talk, and stay entertaining. And stay entertaining us, honestly, it is. But I don't know, I enjoy it. You're looking for a gun, you said? How far into the game are you? After 10 years you've been away, right? So do you have Steel Path unlocked, by chance? We are out of spells, but not out of shells. Holy fucking Faz Wizard Cat machine gun. Oh my god. It's nice that you enjoy it. Other creators I watch just constantly complain about a lack of endgame or how long they've been grinding and still aren't Warframe partners. Alright, so let me be completely clear about something. Warframe partner isn't a thing that they just give out. And one thing I've learned about it is that if you complain about it, they won't give it to you. They're looking for somebody who's not in it for becoming a Warframe content creator. They're looking for people who are in it for the community and for being cool with the community. And like, I'm at a point in my, I want to call it career, where I don't really care. I don't really care. If they ask me, I might say yes, probably. I don't know. But like, it doesn't matter to me. I've already created a really cool community with like a lot of really cool people. And like, I do fairly well on YouTube as well. Like it doesn't really matter. Do you get something out of it? You get giveaways and like drops and stuff every now and then. It's like it's interesting because it is a boon. I'll tell you now, because like Warframe will raid you every now and then with like 20,000 people. Right. And then you get drops for like 4 hours or whatever. And then sometimes they also give you platinum to give away, and also you get to go to TennoCon for free, and like there's some benefits to it. It's just like I'm not in a situation where I need any of those benefits. Do you know what I mean? Like I really love digital extremes. I think the company is fantastic. And I genuinely think it would be really interesting to be a Warframe creator. But I don't really think it's like the be all end all, you know? Sorry, yeah, I took that to a completely different spot, T King. I apologize. But yes, I appreciate that you're enjoying playing Warframe. Even if you were one, it wouldn't change much. Yeah. I can't believe Mika hates Warframe. Yeah, I hate this game. Fuck this game. Plays at 100 hours a week. That's what I think is so funny about people who are like playing League of Legends and they say that they hate the game, that it's terrible, but they only play League of Legends all day. It's so funny to me. I went, what is the best way to keep Arcane Hotshot going with Mesa without Peacemakers? Then there's just Firewalker, it keeps resetting. So Wolf, it's actually one of the new Operator Arcanes. It's actually one of the new Operator Arcanes. So if you get a kill with, do I have that equipped? This one. Zidane Uskos. So what you can do is, if you get a couple kills, you only need a couple, with your operator, which is quite easy to do nowadays, you can get heat damage on your Peacemakers. I should probably show that off, if I'm honest. But it was in my most recent short about, or not most recent, but the one about Zidane Uskos stat mod. Started to use Titania because of you, and it's so much fun. Can you explain which situations you use? Innervate, Encumber, and Nourish Zada. Encumber if you're not planning on using your Pixias as the main damage and want the strength bonus. Nourish for shorter missions that you don't really want to run out of energy on, or lower level missions that you're going to be in for a long time. And then Enervate is your daily diver, and Zada's is just for damage and AoE. It's 100 kills unless I'm reading it wrong. Yeah, it's 104 kills to max it out. But if you use Materai, and the 547, this amp here, which shoots a glaive that homes in on enemies, triggers Void, and then bounces around until they die, you can very easily get a good number of kills. You don't even need 100. You just need like 5, if I'm completely honest. Have you seen people shooting with Uriel flying? It looks crazy. Yeah, you can shoot alt fires currently. Me not knowing Materai was the goated focus pool and still grinding out Zeneric because I can't bring myself to swap until it's done. Honestly, Zeneric is still really good. Zeneric is still really good. Hi, Fal. Have a nice stream. See you later. Have a good day at work. I hope you do well. Hope you're gonna have a good day. The Tyrone Strike does actually charge off operator skill, but it was exclusively focus orb thing from lenses. So we're talking about something different. We're talking about the Zidane Uskos mod, Arcane specifically, which charges off of both operator kills and Tyrone Strike kills. So in like long missions, all you have to do is just charge your ultimate and then use it when it's off cooldown, and you'll have over 100 kills by the end of the mission, especially if you're Materai. And if you are doing short missions, you can just swap to operator and get a couple kills. I'll show what it's like to stack it up in a minute once we're done this mission. And I go to the bathroom. Do you know, it's so funny. I almost want to play Total War on stream, but I feel like I'm just not gonna do very well with Total War on stream. I don't know how to explain it. I've been really enjoying that game. I've been like, it's been like my brain off, like, kill things game. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get hard backseat if I play it on stream. You can roleplay a rat? Oh my god. I do kind of want to play a campaign as the rats. Again. Because the rats were... Out of all of the characters I've played, the rats have been the most interesting. Do you need someone to be worse than you? I've been playing Total War 3. Because it's kind of just the game, but like combined with the other two. So you need Ikit Claws for rats to be good. I did buy a bunch of DLC recently, so despite not liking their monetization, I kind of get it. Total War Warhammer 3, yeah. Right, there's like Total War games that are not Warhammer, right? I do forget that. I like the goblin guy. Scarsnake. Sounds like a slur. His name sounds like a slur. I beat the game twice. Once on... Or I guess I beat the game, quote unquotes. I got a long victory twice. Once on Scarbrand, which was fun, but he's extremely one note. And then once on... What was that rat? What was the rat I played? Skig? Queek. Head taker. Yeah, Queek was fun. I actually genuinely liked Queek. Saw you're short on the staff Taros, right? That's kind of insane, right? Kind of a wild buff. Kind of a wild thing to add. But I get it. It's kind of cool. Which weapon that no one plays is your guilty pleasure? With a ribbon and one without. Honestly, for melees, it's dual visas. It's crazy that, like, I got so many people who were like, that's not an off-meta weapon, and then it gained Riven Disposition over the most recent 2 updates. I think that weapon's fucking crazy. Good night, Duty. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Oh my god, Ghoulsaw. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Ghoulsaw is absolutely... That weapon fucking sucks. That weapon sucks. That weapon sucks so bad. The only thing it has going for it is 100% follow through. And even then, how the fuck are you supposed to take advantage of 100% follow through on that weapon? But holy, it's so good. It's so fun. Its movement is the best, like, stance in the game. What was I gonna show? What was I gonna show after this? Mesa. Oh, I was gonna show stacking the Zedan Uskos. Mace with the Heat Arcane, yeah. I show in just a minute. I can get another ultimate now, though. That's cool. $185, $174, $199. Nice. Okay, I will be right back. Give me a second. Hi chat, I'm back. How we doing? How we feeling?
Rar. Rar.
Oops, I meant to do this. Okay, I am on Uskos. Okay. So, I wanted to show this. So, I don't really play a lot of Mesa, just to be clear. So, this is the build I usually go with. Is it good? Probably not. I don't really care. It kills stuff. Right, so this is an encumber build. I run Impetus on her as well. And then I usually run Adaptation on her specifically because she kind of just has a 95% TR. So. Okay. So let me show you how easy it is to get a couple kills as operator. To get this mod to trigger. Actually, we'll even put on... We'll put on Hotshot, why not? And then I guess we'll just swap this to... the 95% TR for Mesa specifically for bullets, yeah. Yeah, I know it's for bullets. I know that there's a whole thing with secondary outburst. I don't like doing that. I think the other one was literally just merciless, right? Are you AI? No? I don't think so. I think I exist. I'm pretty sure I exist. Owie. She just gained consciousness today. Yeah. I do not think, therefore, I do not am. Okay. Yep, not AI. Good. I could be AI. How could I know? She's IA. Yeah. So yeah, anyways. To, make my point here. I already have 34% on Zidane Uskos. Right, I literally just started the mission 33 seconds in, and it looks like my hotshot is stacking very consistently. And that was it. Loving the festive outfit, thank you. I'm glad you're liking it. I put lots of effort into it. Right. And then you just do the same thing every time Void Strike comes back up. You just pop into operator form, Void Strike, fucking shoot your middle click out a bunch of times, and then you get a bunch of stacks. And now I'm at 86%. You make your own outfits, yeah. That's why they're not professional looking. Right, so that's like the cool thing. That's a dope build. So fun fact, this is Brozyme's build. It's like slightly tweaked off of Brozyme's build. Yeah, and then again, literally every time you get Power Strike back up, Once you have the 1000% damage, you just shoot a bunch of glaives and you get more stacks. I'm at 156 now. Right, and now Hotshot is way more consistent. Now, well, setting it up, Hotshot won't be as consistent, so for like shorter missions, it's not that great. But genuinely not that hard to do, which is really cool. But yeah, like, if you look at the minimap, I genuinely clean these rooms with my operator now. Like, we do so much fucking damage with operator. It is impressive. Both builds really shine after some minutes of setup, yeah. I mean, you see, the funny thing is, we're still within the first 5 minutes of a survival, and I have 199% of it. Like, we are almost fully stacked. And again, the cool thing is, like, the glaives auto-home, and, like, just kill shit. They just aim for shit. They just go. When Mesa Augment just makes the regulators a normal gun, though. Honestly, true. It's why I don't play Mesa that much. I don't like this form. I've heard a lot of people don't like her Mesa's Waltz Augment. But I don't know. I don't even like playing her without it. It was like back in the day when Ember was good. Ember was never good. She was only good in like low-level survivals, where you could just AFK. Why Mesa when you can Dex Pix? Yeah, honestly true. Huge fan of moving. See you later, Malice. Bitch ass. Right, and now I am capped. There. Zidane Usko's capped before 5 minutes. Wait, does it stack? That's actually wild. If you're true in chat, does it stack? Does Amalgam Diffusion stack on secondaries? It does stack. That's actually fucking hilarious. That's crazy. But yeah, like, my operator is genuinely doing like 500k damage a glaive hit. And I'm like, I don't know, it's like fucking hilarious. I think it's so funny. My operator is better than most guns in the game. Hi Sham, how you doing? Makes Mace's Waltz World basically a teleport. Goddamn. Her rant on blue shards had its consequences. Every weekly for shards is blue. I know. That's very frustrating. How's things? Pretty good. Pretty good. We're vibing. I'm just showing how to stack Zidane Uskos really easily. This one here. This one here. And why you can kind of just run like Hotshot on secondary frames now, or secondary exalted frames now, because it's just really easy to do. These are the mods I run. It is Knockdown Immunity from Talsec An, Hand Dabor, which is multi-shot for amps, that's surprise, really powerful. Void Sling Distance, just because I like being fast. Hawk Cow, which is a void mode. Like, after you use your void mode, your next amp deals 3 times bonus damage. It makes it really funny for just, like, popping into operator, void striking, and then firing 1 glaive, and doing, like, 15 million damage. What about Hawk Tuan? Let me look. Are you talking about Hawk Call? Hawk Twa. Spin on that thing. And then Omnevi, which is just amp crit chance and amp crit damage. Surprise. That's really good. Wolfie, thank you for the prime sub, I appreciate you. We all share the same brain cell, we do, yeah. Yeah, this, if I'm completely honest, you could alternatively, like, remove all of these mods, all these 3, and just run, like, Void Sling efficiency, like this. You could just do this. And you will get a lot more crit damage, and arguably that's way more damage. What is your name? Sevagoth Sex Shop. What? What is a Sevagoth sex shop? I just came to say hi. Give that man a sub. Very well endowed. Thank you, Citruk. I appreciate you. For Uriel, where would you put Roar? You can only put it on his 3. Mao. Yeah, you can only put it over his 3. Unfortunately, his 3 counts as a damage ability. Holy fucking... Every time I look at my Drifter, I'm just like... She's so hot. Very well endowed. Owie. K Finch, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Hey, you ate S-Jam. Sham. Not S-Jam. Sham. You haven't made a video out? Nope. I don't really make build guides. I make dumb videos. But if you want to look at my guide or my build here. I was genuinely not using Hotshot before this. I was using Impetus. And I have Nourish over her 1. Is this in the Discord? It might be in the Discord. If not, can somebody grab this for me? Actually, I'll just do this. I can just hide in the corner. I should really get a keybind to, like, add and remove the chat whenever I feel like it. I actually really like this keybind. This keybind's cute. And also gets me out of the way. You don't have your Oberon in there either? I don't have an Oberon build. I am sick beyond words, pray for me. Why are you sick? How are you sick? What about the carpet build? Good point. Good point. Carpet build. What? Wait, why did I have vitality in here? What the fuck happened? The jackhammer. Wait, what happened? Fucking owie. Oh yeah, you're right. Overextended. Good call. Yeah, can we get this one in the Discord too? Dot, thank you. Oh, why would you do that? Rude. And then I'll show the regulators as well. Once I'm down off of this fucking ceiling. Do you have a Hydroid build? I do. It's like a weird caster build though. Purchasing Basmu Augment on Oberon a couple weeks ago, if I remember correctly.
Meow.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Did you get this one's gig? I'm enjoying them watermelons. Which watermelons? Definitely need a Sephiroth build. I have a bunch. I'm not really a Sephiroth player though. I have two. So there's this one. And then there's one more, which I'll show because it is weird as fuck and also surprisingly effective. So this is the other one. Do you have a Neja build? No. Did you show the Mesa build? I did, yeah. A couple minutes ago. If you want, you can go to YouTube and rewind a little bit. What Energy Nexus on Mesa though? It was a there's a Brozine build. The idea is basically you put Nourish and Zeneric onto her, and then when you leave her 4, you just regenerate like 28 energy per second, and then you literally never have issues. It's kind of a neat idea, so I kept it. Okay. I think we're good now. Boom, build shown. Hell yeah. Alright, actually let me go buy a one of the new ultimate. Or a different ultimate. Badger from a YouTube short? Hell yeah. Yep, I go live 5 days a week. We're also festive today. Would you say Ubri Kanef is a decent mod at all? Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's damage. Just realized my Pixias don't have an arcane on them. What do y'all recommend? The comfiest, absolutely every single time, is Fortifier. If you want the most damage, it's Enervate. Alright, do I go Naramon or Nairu? Do you also help new players? Yeah. Sometimes we help in game, yeah. If you want to help, if you want like real help, join the Discord. Naramon, go for Big Sword. Big Sword or Big Hammer? How good would the hotshot build be with the Heat Operator Arcane on Dex Pixia? A hotshot, so Pixias it's a little bit different because her crit chance is only 10% on Pixias. Which is why Enervate's so powerful on it, because you genuinely get like... Big Sword, okay. You generally get like 9 mods worth of crit on average from just Enervate. Engie. I'm gonna holy fucking I'm gonna lick him. Owie. No stuff? I have the stuff. The only one I don't have is, thank you, Skig, by the way. Why's your head there? I was getting out of the way. I want to date them all, help, same. Yeah, I'm trying to unlock them all, is all. There it is. Okay. So, the sword generates melee combo on hit. The slash is increased here. You could increase the range of the spectral melee attacks, which is from this, I assume. Summons one spectral sword that are copies of equipped melee weapon. Melee attacks will simultaneously trigger spectral attacks on any enemies within 10 meters for 30 seconds. Spectral sword hits increase combo count and grant extra tower on strike charge. How much? How much? How much? Okay, I can't get the whole thing, but I want to test it now. I think it's more than 3. Alright. Give me uno momento. So you use the sword and then have unlimited blade works for a bit. I'm curious, okay, so it says it increases the charge, right? Enough that Naramon is fastest charge. Well, that makes sense. None of the others seem to have a charge rate. Or like an increased charge thing. Alright, and make sure everything is in. Oh, right. Fuck me. Okay, let's do... Pretty sure it's this one, right? From any unique school, so I need anything now. God, I kind of wish that they didn't name these such weird things. Because, like, they're so weird. Okay. I'm just glad they named the mods like this, really? It's striking. It's kind of cool, but, like, it is definitely weird. Alright, let's see how fast we can charge it. I'm banning multi for lore. What? It says copy, so extra slashes might also proc influence. Yeah. That's partially what I'm thinking. But I do not melee. Holy. I realized how little I melee very early into streaming because people were like, oh my god, I fucking love meleeing. And then I was like, I haven't meleeed in like a week. Still no chat on screen. Oh shit, my bad. My bad. This is why I need a keybind. I might set that up after stream today. Up your melee game. I don't like melee in this skin that much. I don't know. The guns are fun, so I just like them better. Valkyr spoiled me. I mean, the Alaki core spoiled me if I'm completely real. Names are also nice to pronounce. I love it. They're pretty fun to pronounce, to be fair. I don't think they're, like, crazy, but I like them. If you had... Do you have a Beaten Prime build? Bratton? Yeah. I believe that one's in the Discord, no? Melee are good for beginners. I agree. Yes, fully agree with that. I feel like I'm still in the button mash stage. Sometimes I shoot, sometimes I whack. Once you get used to it, you'll like have certain builds for certain things. Okay, here we go. So, big sword. Okay, so this has increased Tauron strike charge. How fast? And also... Okay, so I do need to be hitting to trigger the actual extra swords. They genuinely don't seem to be doing anything, if I'm completely honest. Is there anything specific you're doing for the charge? Not really. I'm just picking up the orbs and stuff. You're at the 50% and stopped. Yeah, I think the boost for it stopped. Used to love Valkyr, the new arcane got me playing her again, but still hate the fact that they took out the invuln to give it to Oberon easier than it was to maintain on her. I mean, I think she's arguably more invulnerable now than she ever has been, right? It's like her immunity is like just in her cheat death now, and if you're just constantly being the berserker, which she kind of likes doing anyway, she like doesn't have issues at all with being immortal. The invuln she has is useless. What do you... Explain. Fucking... Okay, this sword does have so much aura, though. Holy fucking... It has so much aura. It's so cool.
They detect you. Fighters will soon attack.
Literally haven't died on Valkyr since the rework. Honestly, the only time I died on her, and even like quote unquote died, is in level cap without mods. Like, she is so obscenely powerful right now. Like, I died once in level cap because of host migration. Yeah, that's not even your fault at that point. On top of the fact that, like, you know what's one of the best ways to survive in Warframe? Killing all the enemies. I mean, okay. So I'll give it that. I'll give Nerm on this. We are charging it faster than the other ultimates. Right, it is faster. It is faster. It's pretty clearly faster too. I'm not even on Valkyr, which is really funny. We're talking about Valkyr, I'm on fucking Ember. This is Ember. This is just the Okina being the Okina. Really can't believe my build can one-shot anything, but she now is way weaker than my old Valkyr. But like, she gained more damage and like, she now can just ignore nullifiers. Like, that's really the only changes that happened. And she gained more armor. She's way tankier. In any content that's not, like, level 1000 plus, if you're dying on Valkyr, you're doing something wrong. Because a hot booty and just translated it to Valkyr. Well, I mean, we were talking about Valkyr. I assumed we were talking about her because I'm on Ember. Armor was unnecessary before. Yeah, but like, you don't build armor on her now. You just have armor. Without armor, you just have like additive 4000 armor. You get like a 95% DR from it. Do you prefer Valkyr no talons or with talons? Honestly, no talons. Cause like, talons are like weird. Check DMs? Sure. Oh. Oh my god, yes. Okay. I did syrup. I must not have that alert up. Oh, I must have deleted it. Hold on. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Do I have these in here? I'm gonna need to figure out that. Akin, thank you. I appreciate you, Akin. I'm sorry. I got it now. I got it. I really appreciate it. I need to re-up that, notification, I think. Because I tried to move away from stream elements a bit, but it's still one of the best ways to, like, do tips and stuff. Because it keeps me, like, anonymous. But I do appreciate it, Akin. Owie. So this is melee gameplay? Damn, yeah. Also, hi Bardini. Did stuff happen? Tech stuff? Yeah, basically, I got a donation, but it didn't play an announcement. Like, on stream. Tried to understand Valkyrie and cannot for the life of me. I mean, she's very simple. I'll be clear. I will be clear. So let me just quickly go over her kit, cause we'll talk about this. So that was a long message. I turned it Gyre into melee frame and just got a bolt inside it to my head that making my own build. I'm pretty proud of it. Right. Do Talon strikes still require focus to be capped? No. They do not. Okay. So this is the build I have on Valkyrie. I have silence over her 3 because the only thing that can ever actually kill Valkyrie is when silence or violence spawns and turns off everything. And even then, that doesn't really kill her because she just doesn't die. She just chooses not to. I use double gladiator mods because I don't fucking know what to put in here, elf-wise. Is the whole thing. I have steel charge. Again, I just kind of have it here because I don't really know what else to put. I have some range, so I built just stretch just for rip line. I could build some more range if I wanted a little bit more. Eternal War, really nice at keeping up Warcry, meaning you can snapshot it, which is super nice. Equilibrium for energy, Intensify, Blind Ridge for strength, and then I've got Augmented and Battery. Battery gives us enough energy. Building just Gladiator Aegis. I have a 82.4% damage reduction. That's before Warcry's 129%. This is giving me 1290 more armor. And then it gets tripled. While in Hysteria for another 3870 armor. For a total of 5270 armor. I've built one mod that gives me a little bit of armor. And the reason why I have this mod is so that I get the melee crit combo chance. That's it. For anybody who's curious. If we look at this calculator here, we can input 5270. This is before augmented gets stacked up, by the way. She has a 94.61% damage reduction. Without building defensives. To make this clear, let me show what this is like in just a Steel Path mission. Right, I have not built health or armor outside of gladiator mods, which are only 40%. That is not a lot. I'm gonna kill these two and then get started in the regular mission. Right, so Warcry, Claws. And if I stand here, like, these enemies don't one-shot me. They take a long time to kill me. And then if they get close, and I'm just deciding to stand here, I can melee once and full heal. Oh, and then the part that I completely forgot to mention is that she has a cheat death. That she recharges in a fraction of a second. So if I turn off her 4 and then get killed, and then press my 4 and go and kill enemies. It's back up before the immunity is gone. Did not kill you until you get to level 600 plus. After that is nightmare. I disagree. I'm literally one-shotting enemies up to level cap. Like, my cheat death literally never goes away. It's always gonna be here. And if I run out of energy, I hit with my fucking staff and kill them anyway. The whole thing is like, if you just don't stop moving forwards and you're just playing the game, you never die. I don't even play Valkyrie and I've taken her to cap multiple times. Yeah. I almost took her to level cap without mods. But got downed because bad tile and bad play. Too wrathful advance subsumed on her? No. This feels like a script by script discussion we heard when the rework first happened alongside Araxia launch. Correct. I'm not looking at the game, by the way. I'm watching chat. You got things like Sentinel Sacrifice mod and Volpify Martyr Symbiosis mod that also cheat death in case her passive fails. Sure. If you want to take it that far, yeah. Major look. I'm going to need your build. I believe this build is in Discord. This one I'm like fairly certain is. Right? So the only thing that she lost... What charge do you have on her? That's a good question. I think mostly strength. What arcanes do you have on the talons? So I have... Hold on. Let me do this. I'm curious if this, like, really helps. Helps her build combo and stuff. It sure does. Oh my god. So let me do something really quick, and then you can... I want you to guess what arcane I have on her. Because it's funny. It's not a typical choice. Building combo. Hold on. Fucking... God damn it. God damn it. There we go. 153 million. 420% is the tip. Yeah. 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 That is the tip. I got a room to clean because I stubbornly will not clean itself. Rude as fuck if you ask me. True. Just yell at the room until it cleans it. Yeah, I'm using melee animosity. There's no other reason other than I think it's funny. Yeah, it's funny. Melee animosity, yep. Basically every light attack stacks a passive. 42% crit chance up to 420%, but only for the next heavy attack. So you get just stupid attack, or you get like one big heavy attack that if you have like an enemy primed with just like 10 stacks of viral, you damage cap them. So Valkyrie is very good. Oh, and one more thing I'll show really quick. I won't do like a whole 5 minutes this time. You were right. You were right. My main problem with her is still alchemy. Alchemy? Why alchemy? I'll show you one more thing. So this is regular Valkyr with the most basic build you could possibly think of that you get given in the game. You max this mod first. It's like your first mod maxed in the entire game. And then these are the base rank Umbral mods that you get given after the sacrifice quest. So this is like at max 15 hours into the game. Right. And then that's not the right build. And then I will put a I'm gonna put a Mark 1 bow just because. I'll use a max ranked pressure, some crit chance. Actually, you're probably not gonna have these. Yeah, that's fine. Right, so the bow prime, or not even the bow prime, the Mark 1 bow. The game gives you more mods now? Yeah, it does. But for Umbra Forma in my Sabagoth, is it salvageable? I mean, it's gonna be rough, but it is salvageable. So, the big problem with this is it's not gonna kill shit. But I can tell you right now, I won't die. Oh, I killed shit. I killed shit because of a box. But I did kill stuff. Okay, side cheek death. Nice. And my cheek death is back before the end of the damage. See what I mean? Do you understand what this is? Like, this is functional immortality. It's not real immortality, because technically you can die if you stop playing the game. But it is functional immortality. Like again, I won't kill these enemies. Okay, I guess I killed some. Yeah, she just gets giga ingy when she runs out of, or when her cheat death procs. It's fun. It does kind of get annoying from time to time though. This Mark 1 bow must be very good. It's making Valkyr unkillable. And like on top of that, like these are steel path enemies and I am still doing damage to them. Is the thing. Like, but I'm not doing a ton of damage to them. But I'm doing enough that it's noticeable. Like weirdly noticeable. Like, and you're just gonna get given the Zorus. Mark 1 bow is unmodded. It has 3 mods in it. They're all given to you. So all these mods are given to you. And this one is ranked up. Good night, Spike. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Yeah, so like, the best early game setup to me is this and Valkyr. Like, maybe if you can get access to Uriel really early, that's gonna be better because he's literally gonna turn his one on and kill enemies as he walks by them. Want you to decide which melee frame will be my first. Okay. Do you have a choice, or do you have choices between ones you want to play? Zora's? The Zora's is so stupid. I can't believe they've given it to us that early. I'm out at 4 a.m. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Good night, Moon. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Whenever you need to move around the map is really annoying. Her 1? You don't like her 1. Oh. Well, then just parkour. Like, use diffusion. Galvanized diffusion. Where is it? Or not galvanized, but amalgam. Barrel diffusion. It's basically 60% parkour speed. Night, Landon. Thanks for hanging out. Grundle time. Alright. We're gonna do a couple more. I believe I need like 100 and probably 60 more of everything. Whatever you tell me, I will rock it. Go for Valkyr. Yeah, go for Valkyr, and then build the claws. Oh, I didn't look at that Necros build yet. I don't know, I like this skin. A lot of people don't. I just like it. I think it's cool. Okay. So you've made an adjustment from here, but I want to look. So Zana's over 1. Shield tanking with Equilibrium and Shield of Shadows. I like that. You may want to slot in Adaptation if you're gonna go with that route. And Best Spoil, nice. Be all your healing you need. Nice. I think this would be better. No, I would go Redirection instead. I also might suggest dropping Augur Message and going Adaptation on top of this. Because then you get... Oh, go Flow. Go Flow. Flow for this. If you're gonna go any energy, go Flow. Yeah, so Adaptation here. Redirection here. You got Shield of Shadows and then Adaptation for damage reduction, plus the 50% from your shield. So you'll actually be really tanky. Yeah, OG build was alright. Yeah, this is good. Swap Augur Message for Adaptation, and then you'll be totally solid. You might want some cast speed though. Recommend health conversion. Yeah, I'm just suggesting if they want to go health tanking, you know what I mean? Or shield tanking, I mean. 2 cast speed shards, we good. Hell yeah, good. Besides, I did look at this. Minus Corpus. I actually don't think Minus Corpus is bad. I don't think it's that bad at all. Like Corpus kind of just fall over. It's the same as like Minus Infested. Both are kind of like whatever. Anything to correct? I don't think there was. I think it looked fine. I mean, you're missing 1 arcane, but you can fill it with kind of whatever. I guess you have a build in the Discord? Yes, I believe it's in there. God, I think Grendel is like so close to being actually just my favorite frame. It's so weird. Like, genuinely, Grendel is just so fun. He's like a couple steps away from being really, really usable. Cause like, if you notice, I'm at fucking 2 energy. And I can't do shit. Really? Yeah. No, I'm not even kidding. I like frames with really unique movement. And Grendel not only has unique movement, but is also fast as a motherfucker. Like if he just didn't stop randomly in his ball, like that, what the fuck was that? Why did I do that? If he just didn't randomly stop within his ball every now and then, I would be like, I would come. Like I don't know. I got nothing. That's it. How valuable is his ball form for damage? I think they should make it a pseudo melee exalted. I mean, you're not using the ball for damage, you're using it for like armor strip and stuff. But I do have a ball build that just revolves around running into enemies and having them just die by running into you. It's cool. It doesn't scale that crazy, but it is fun. You're using ball for speed, actually. True. Did those? Oh my god. When I spit those drones out, they don't go anywhere, they just stop on me. What kind of speed? I mean, he's just fast. I got nothing else. He's just as speedy. Like, look at me. Using ball for the sheer joy of hearing the Wii Sports announcer in your mind say strike whenever you dash straight into someone? Hell yeah. Ooh, what is the character on the bottom left? That's me. That's me. As me. You even did the annotation perfectly. Become my muse. Look, I played a lot of Wii Sports. The Wii is the only Nintendo system I ever owned, and I only ever played like Nintendo games and Call of Duty on that shit. No Pokemon? I have never played a single Pokemon game in my life. And before Mika Minion's Cobblemon server. Cobblemon? Is that the Minecraft's Pokemon server? I actually did play that once. Although I think it was called Pixelmon. If you my Rex you build, I'm just wondering how I could make it better. Sure, I could take a look in a bit. Frickin', okay. I just killed them by standing on them. That's hilarious. Pixelmon and Cobblemon are 2 separate mods. What's the difference? Pixelmon was the older, kind of worse one. Oh, okay. By two separate teams, okay. I mean, worse because it's older, or worse just because it was worse? Hope you're having a good day. Hi, Trials. Thanks for the nice message. I appreciate you. Cobblemon uses proper models instead of Minecrafty models. Wait, doesn't that rip from the whole idea of Minecraft? Proper models? Like, what are we talking about here? It's like an actual sphere Voltorb instead of QB sphere Voltorb. Oh, so like just more textures, basically. Pixelmon uses ripped models. Oh, okay. You have made bowling. I am bowling, it's true. It's true. I'm bowling. I'm playing with my balls. Wait. Wait, not my balls. Hold on. I'm playing with Grendel's balls. There we go. That's better. Hey, yo. You're playing with Grendel's ball singular. Yeah. I mean, I'm inside of Grendel right now, right? Like, that's... Canonically, that's how the Warframes work, right? We just, like, hop into the Warframe as our operator, and then we're just already inside of them. So I'm just playing with his balls, while he rolls around as a ball. Is it still bad? Sure is. Sure do be. What is that Grendel build? Goddamn. I can share it. I think it just got shared to the Discord yesterday, didn't it? So I think you can join the Discord and check it out there. If not, I can share it today. If you don't want to wait, because I can show to the end of this mission, but that's like 4.5 minutes at most. Or at shortest. Also, you'll have to be less, or much more conservative with, like, your energy in the real build for this. Because this is in Paritha Rebellion, where we're getting a lot of extra strength randomly. You should realistically join the Discord, though, if I'm completely honest. There are, like, a lot more cool builds like this in there. The reason why I have them all there is so that I don't have to show them all the time. Because I did just show this build yesterday, like 4 times. And then also, we'll probably have to show it again, like 2 more times. Already I'm joining. Hell yeah. That's alright. I don't mean to be pushy about it or anything. I just... it saves me a lot of thinking when I'm on stream doing stuff, right? Redeem it. It's not that bad, Delk. It's not that bad. Join the Discord or I'll take your balls. Hell yeah. Join the Discord or I'll suck your balls. Wait. Wait. No, wait, hold on. Let me rephrase that. No, there's no way I can rephrase that to make it sound good. No, join the Discord and I'll suck your balls. So will Skig. And then, so they say, the Discord grew 3 sizes that day. Does anybody watch any, like, Christmas movies yet? I watched, like, 2. I always end up watching all of them, like, on the day of Christmas. I don't know. I always just, like, forget about Christmas until, like, it happens. And then I'm like, oh, fuck. Is he peak gameplay I follow? Is Grendel peak gameplay? Because I agree. Fuck that transport in particular. I spit 5 dudes at it, and it exploded. Sitting and watching Arthur Christmas tomorrow night or Christmas Eve? Hell yeah. I'm gonna watch a lot tomorrow for sure. Oh, not tomorrow, the next day. 5 guys and they bust on my eyes. Hell yeah. I'm gonna blow the skin clean off their dicks. Pew. Can I get an eye infection? No. Yeah, I was right. Discord raid? That's funny. That's so funny. Ew. Pause? You can't stop this train. I'm rolling. I only really watch Home Alone. I think I've seen Home Alone fully through once. I don't know, I just never have gone out of my way to watch it. Probably should. Grena has some crazy Luby power. Yeah, considering it, like, his, like, stomach acid is just, like, so gaseous that it hurts people, like, viscerally. You know? Oh. I felt really fast. Oh. The only downside to this is that I don't get to do anything. Ow, motherfucker. I can't roll. I don't get to, like, do the thing that Grendel likes to do in this fight, in boss fight, because I can't suck up any dudes. Like, I just don't get to put dudes in my mouth. Do you rate Fashion Frame too? Yeah. Like, Cora has negative range or what? Probably. Phrasing? Nope. No, the phrasing was proper. What did I hear you say? Nothing? I'm gonna play Ghost Recon Breakpoint and act like I'm in Delta Force. And the boss steals the mobs you brought in your mouth with you. Yeah. Yeah, he, like, fucking reaches down my throat and pulls the 5 dudes in my mouth out of me. So it's Grendel arc now, all sucking and blowing. Every time I play Grendel it gets like this, so like... Mika, I need to disconnect your mic sometime, like without you seeing. Rude. That's too bad. I got another. Or at least I don't yet, but I will. Can I have control of the mic? No? No, please. I have a great singing voice, Koki knows. Uh-huh. Do you think Arcane Persistence will be good on Wisp? Yes. Wisp gets more health than is absolutely necessary for the Arcane, and then some. She gets like 3,000 health. Like pretty easily. With just like a triple Umbral setup. And like, she loves strength, so... Have to go, need to work in like 4 hours. Okay, see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Go sleep. Go sleep for at least 4 hours. What the fuck was killing me? Tech Python. Python! Thank you for the sub, the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Did someone say Koki? You did say Koki. Can you look at my separate hot build? Sure. Yeah. God, Grendel is just so fast. Oh my god, what are these? I understand. They're just boxes. She's a coward ever since her dad found her Twitch. I mean, yeah, fair. I was gonna say, I would be, but my dad literally is probably watching. He might have me muted, but he's probably watching. Hi, Dadka. He won't respond. Dadka is here. He's usually here if I'm completely honest. I think he's here like every stream. He showed me his stats for like his end of year viewership on Twitch, and he's like an avid Twitch viewer. One of his top categories this year was Warframe, and he doesn't watch Warframe. And I was like, why is that Warframe? He's like, oh, because I'm watching you. And I'm like, what? Why are you watching me? Why, don't watch me. I say stupid shit. 0 messages sent, correct. Yeah, he doesn't send messages in this chat. But yeah, he's been following me since like day 1 though. No, please do not try to find out which one that is. He's less careful about his online presence than I am. Hi, Mr. Mika's dad. Don't know how that determined Twitch chat can be once you tell them not to do something. Love my gluttonous roly-poly. He's really fun. I think I like genuinely would play him a lot more if like a couple of things got changed. And like not even that many. Like if he literally just gained like a small couple of things. Like if his ball stopped randomly getting like for some reason he can fall over when in his ball, and then it causes him to stop moving. He can get knocked over in his ball. Nice voice. Thank you. Some more QOL changes. I mean, not even QOL changes. They feel like they shouldn't exist. I feel like they're bugs. Goodbye, transport. That's so fun to do. That's so fun to do. Stinky voice. Your voice smells. Oh. But you're dumb. I want to figure out how I made the dude spawn inside of me. And just like pop out. Because that was a really funny bug and I would love to recreate it and make a short about it. Because it's funny. Always love seeing your different looks as a new viewer. Hell yeah. I got like 19 of them and I add new ones every now and then. So, this one is actually new for the Christmas holidays. I think the brown hair might stay. Because I kind of like this hairstyle. Grendel Mpreg bug. Well, if you put it that way, I don't want it to happen again. Don't call it that. Just ran into a mock Grendel and it died. Into it at mock Grendel. Mock Grendel is so funny. I literally just joined the stream and the first thing I hear is Grendel Mpreg bug. 10 out of 10 stream. Fucking, this is why you shouldn't call it that. God damn it. Wait, there's two Gauzes in this mission. Hell yeah, it's Grendel and the boys. Owie. Dude just exploded inside of my tummy. Give me a tummy ache. I also want Grendel to get one small bonus. And it is for him to, if he hits enemies on the top of the head, just do twice as much damage. Just to that enemy. I don't even give a fuck if it's good. I just want it to be flavor. That other Gauss is really cool. I think both the Gausses are super cool. Really neat people. Dude just exploded inside me. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Did you hear like the beeping? And then my Grendel exploded like he was... Grendel with his roll? How? What do you mean? This is like peak Grendel. No, yeah, you come here. I'm gonna eat you and then nourish so that you fucking die in my tummy. Finish the sentence, Michael. What did I say? Your look kinda looks like my Grendel. It made him into mug root beer. That's funny. I did not. I went for like a... I don't know, just thought it looked cool. Kinda look. I've hit the Warframe side of Twitter where people are making AI-generated art of pregnant Eleanor and Marie with their self-insert drifters. What the fuck? What? Why? AI is a scourge. Okay. That is not a sentence. Cannon Bolt Grendel would go absurdly hard. I'm Grendel goes hard. Grendel's hard. Grendel makes me hard. AI sucks. I think it's so interesting how AI works right now. It's such a hot topic. Because, like, if you look at it from an outside perspective, AI makes a lot of sense. For not what they're using it for. Like, if you use AI to, like, autocomplete code, or, like, you know, to help assist with, like, creative processes that you're doing yourself. Or, like, I don't know, autocomplete text so that you can, like, transcribe, audio into text. Like, that kind of stuff for AI is cool. What's not cool is when people are making entire things out of AI. That shit ain't cool. I can show the Grendel build again. It is in the Discord though if you want to check there. It got posted there like earlier today. Pretty sure. When gamers shoot at a boss. Like lore building out a world, but you suck at map making, so AI the map. You know what's really interesting about map making is that it's really easy. And like, I'm not even talking about like AIing a map. Like you literally, if you take a handful of rice and then put it on a white piece of paper and just like splatter it on there. And then trace the rice. You make a map. Anyways, this is the Grendel build. Yeah, so cool thing about Grendel, he doesn't actually give a shit about, strength. Doesn't really care. His 4 has, percent HP damage, that scales with enemy level. I believe that's also on Gastro. I think it's both. So basically it doesn't matter at all how much strength he has. Yeah, if you want to do the non-shield gate version, you can run the I actually think it's probably better, but you run Arcane Persistence, and then you run, instead of Equilibrium, you'll run Hunter Adrenaline. Right. And then you run, instead of Flow, or like... No, I guess instead of... Probably Flow. Because you don't need as much energy at that point. You can run, Health Conversion. Although you might need some more strength for that build. But yeah. Catapult is an Exilus mod. It sure is. It's not for anything other than movement, but it is so fun. Do you have a good Steel Path build for Dante? I can show a Dante build. I don't have a Dante build that I really like playing. Because I don't really like Dante, and my Dante looks like fucking a golden sperm, so But yeah, this is what I've got. Or, this is what I've got. This is, Ignis's build. This uses his Exalted as well. Do you think Arcane Battery is a valid option? Probably, but the problem with him and armor is that he tends to build armor really quick and then lose armor really quick. Very rapidly. Like over and over and over and over and over. And then if you want the Noctua build, I think I was in the midst of reformatting this. Probably raw damage. Probably Hornet Strike. Right? I'm pretty sure this would be Hornet Strike. There you go. Or there's no, wait, oh, there's no diffusion. Take forever to get max over shield, yeah. No tone mods on Noctua. You could. You could. I don't really think that they're necessary for him, though. The arcane covers base damage? Enemy? Enervate is the base damage on Dante? Alright. Oh, you're going persistence? Nice, yeah. You'll need, 3 Talver armor, native armor. So what you can do is actually drop vitality. You'll get enough, HP from her Silken Stride. And then what you can do is put in health conversion. Because you can keep it up with her 1. With how much you can get like a shit ton of energy orbs or health orbs anytime you kill an enemy with her 1. So you can keep up persistence and health conversion. If that's the route you want to go. But otherwise, I like it. Sevagoth. This looks eerily close to the Brozime build. Eerily close. Have you made a short on Grendel? I haven't, no. I probably should, because I'm kind of excited about him right now. God, my piss wizard holding this gun feels so weird. The Daravandal? Magnetic radiation? Oh, that's all you're going? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, what I would do is I would drop Serration. I would drop Serration. And then put in, like, heat. Like, raw heat damage. Muted damaging status for this, I think. Thoughts on this build? Armor strip adaptation? I wouldn't use adaptation personally. Not here. You're gonna be either invisible or with no shields. And then you've got Arcane Aegis and Brief Respite, and then shield gating with your Seeing Shuriken. So I don't think you need it. So you can replace adaptation with Rolling Guard if you want. If you want a survivability option. Null Star. I see. A Null Star Mirage build. Always a fun time. A Hawk Tua build. Nice. Nice. Got a lot of multi-shot. How much shield does Brindle have with 10% strength expertise and cat shields? 2. 2. 2 shield. 2. By the way, just so we're clear, 2 is the lowest. 2 is the lowest you can get. 2 is the lowest shield you can possibly get in the game right now. Alright, last one, and then we'll be done for the day. Zero. Well, I mean, technically, yes, you can get 0. You can get 0, but I'm talking about without losing it entirely. I kinda wish we had one too. Mahakim. We, unfortunately will never get one that reduces our, or that increases our ability range anymore. But that stuff does not going to exist anymore. Too much range, and like, we'll get, Equinox nuking in a 108 meter range. Right. Grindle's like ground Uriel. Kind of, yeah. Primed reach? We have primed reach. Skig? Are you talking about primed stretch? Sorry, primed stretch. Okay. You were so excited for primed stretch, but you've been thinking about melees so much in the last weeks that you said primed reach. That's so funny. Just go back, we'll go back. I'm gonna prime stretch Skig. Same. I'm gonna fit my fat cock inside. I'm gonna stop right there. I'm gonna stop right there. I can't finish that one. I can't finish that one. That one's probably too much. Crazy. Who said that? Who put that thought in my head? Fucking evil Uriel's putting thoughts into my head. Gonna pull out an old one. Fuck ass cat. Oh my god. Evil person. Do unto others what you want done to yourself. No. That's not at all what that means. I love that the dudes in my stomach count as, owie, as part of the objective. So I can, like, pull dudes from the other objective, and then when this objective's like, hey, kill guys, I'll be like, hey, I got 5. Just fucking spit 5 dudes into the objective, and it counts. It's like such a small thing, but it works. It's nice. It's funny. In my belly. I'ma put dudes in my belly. But I'm so far up there. How is it almost 5 AM? I don't know. Time flies fast when we're streaming. I just enjoy it, you know? I'm having a good time. Talking about putting my cock in Skig. Oh god. It's so stupid. I can't believe I keep saying these things. Who's fucking putting these thoughts in my head? The innocent cat, come on. Mika's skignancy in 4K. Damn, there's even a word for skig pregnancy now. Stream is going downhill. I don't know about you, but this is normal. So not downhill, kind of just on the same slope. I need to go to bed. Okay, good night later. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. I hope you have a good evening. MikaRiverNya. Why? Why does it every time we play every time we play fucking Grendel, it always comes down to being pregnant. 4 Grendels would be 20 dudes. That's probably not to finish the objective on normal. Possibly a tech to that. I mean, maybe, I guess. If you can get 20 dudes. How do you deal with burnout when you play Warframe for so long? I do different things every day. I play different frames. I also genuinely think one of the big reasons why I don't burn out is because I have a community that vibes and plays with me. And also, we're funny.
Those Warframes are all that make you special. See how you fare against one.
Yippee ball. We're balling so hard. Oh, they are hammering you, eh? Can I get hammered too? Game is also just kick of fun. It sure is. Like, look at this. Fucking Grendel plays so differently from every other frame in the entire goddamn game. Holy, did you see Ember's cake there? Or Mesa's cake? Sorry, that was Mesa. Let me not get my asses wrong. Multi, what the fuck? What did Multi say? He said, eat chicken. I'm sure you can't fucking say that on Twitch. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, probably not. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, that was probably good call, Ian. Good call. I heard you're gonna help with builds. Yeah, what do you need help with? Bye, Nick. Was fun watching you play. See you later, Mecha. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. We're always having a moment in here, you know? Just want to relax on vacation. Well, I mean, you can relax if you want. I mean, there's other mods here. Modding on mobile sucks. Should I go grind out the Evensong? I have a genuine obsession with bows, and the fact that the Evensong is just a shotgun bow is very intriguing. Yes, the Evensong is really powerful. As far as bows go, it's not the best one, but it is definitely not that bad. It's got a really unique trait too, isn't it? It's got like a whole thing where it just makes enemies not do damage. Is that correct? Because she wanted Uriel? Nice. You talking about Alex, yeah? Yoink. Mine. Mine. My hack. Sorry, Citruk. Martini wants to commission her. Nice. Alex hates me, didn't want to join VC. Nah, you know what? I get it. I get it. Joining VC with people you don't know is like definitely nerve-wracking. Definitely nerve-wracking. I really like this objective because you just run around, spawn all the dudes, and then fucking just like explode their asses. I just put a bomb in their butts. Very well endowed. Panicked when I first joined VC for the first time. Everyone else. Hi, Sunny. Thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate you. How are ya? I love being in VC. I know Skig does. Some people are a lot more comfortable with it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Yippee! Yippee! I get to explode the fucking thing. I get to do the thing. It's so fun. Oh yeah, we're not getting this one done. I'm not even gonna hack this. Happy holidays, hope you're having a good time. I am having a good time. How are you, Sunny? How was your holidays? You threw up all over that truck. I did, yeah. Even though I love bows, I really don't like Evensong. There's something about feel of that one that makes me hate shooting it. Being said, it's good stat-wise. Yeah, it is good stat-wise. That's pretty much what I was mentioning. Let's do laundry. I need help with a build for Stolta. There are definitely creators who know a lot more about Stolta than I do. But I have an okay build for Stolta. I can show my Stolta build. Keep in mind, I don't use Acuity, because I just don't think Acuity is that good. It's good because it multiplies with the condition overload for single target. But if you're looking for like a giga single target Stolta build, might I suggest Mo? This is what I've got. I found the raw damage to be kind of not great. And this is a build that requires an alternate source to prime. So run this with like the compressor. But yeah, otherwise, if you're looking for single target, you get like aptitude and then primary acuity, and then you build like damage and like some statuses and stuff just to like buff up the base damage, prime, and then you can just headshot with primary acuity and it blows things up. Crazy how nothing has changed with the mod, but nowadays hammer shot is like actually really good. It is, yeah. Alright chat, I am done answering questions because we are Done. We are done the stream for today. Sorry. Sorry. Otherwise, I'll end up answering questions for the next, like, 4 hours. Getting hammer shot is such a pain. Yeah. It is kind of a pain. You're right. You're absolutely right. Alright. Let's see. So we rated those recently. Is there any new friends, maybe? We can also do another new friend today? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe not? This one. This one. I've seen them around. This is a Warframe content creator that I have never rated before, but I have seen her around, and she's kind of cool. She does a lot of fashion stuff. Like a lot of fashion stuff. So yeah, we're gonna rate them. New friend. New friend. New friend. I don't know this person that well, so if they've done something terrible, I reserve the right to not. I reserve my what's the word? I don't know. Don't worry about it. They're probably great. They're Warframe content creator. Yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the last day, and I will be taking a 4-day break. So I will not be here for 4 days, but I will be putting out videos throughout the week. Regular shorts will still have one short a day, Howie. And I believe I will be trying to get at least one long video for the break. Maybe. And maybe a second. But yes, I won't be able to stream because there will be people here, like at my house. But I might be able to, like, can I get one more blep for the road? Anyways, good night everybody, sleep well, take care of yourselves. 5s today. Good night.